Right. Let's actually get on with things. Damn, I've actually got an intro running for once. Hello, Dice.
Hello.
Ah, you're really loud. Why are you really loud?
I don't know.
There we go. That's a bit more sane. Jeez. I don't know what's gone on, whether it's your end or my end, but it's like bloody hell.
Probably cats are involved one way or the other.
Oh, almost certainly. How are you, sir?
I'm okay. I got my Indian food on the second try.
Oh, what happened to the first try Indian food?
I don't know.
Also, the first try Indian food sounds like a great name for a takeaway.
So I ordered, and they do this thing now where they take a picture of the food to show it's been delivered. And the picture was of some guy's dashboard, like in the middle of the street. It was not somewhere I even recognized, much less, anywhere near my house.
That's some quality.
Yeah. So I had to tell the service, like, I didn't get this, and then I had to order again. The second time it showed up fairly rapidly, which is good, because usually this service has been taking like 2 to 3 hours to deliver food recently.
Yeah, a lot of those things are just down to the driver, right? So like the restaurant is just as good as ever, but then you get that one random driver who decides to go several hundred miles out of his way before he sees
I mean, I remember when restaurants had their own drivers, and you'd actually get your food in a fairly reasonable amount of time because all they were doing were delivering for that one restaurant. And I understand why somebody would want to like centralize the service of delivery, but at the same time, what the fuck?
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like everything. It's the one thing that companies are designed to do, they are almost invariably bad at doing. It's like DHL and UPS and all those things. They're not, they mess up a lot, and they have basically one task.
Yes, it is the "you had one job" phenomenon.
Yeah. I mean, you guys, what was it? The what's the motor organization that's it's classically known for being slow?
AAA?
No. Where you have to renew your license and all that jazz.
Oh, the DMV?
The DMV, yes. Well, the DMV has basically the same process for every single person ever, and yet they seem to take eons to do it.
Oh, they do a lot of different things at the DMV.
Yeah, but they're all really well defined. It's not like you show up and they have to like troubleshoot your problem or anything.
You're probably right.
They're literally reading off some playbook somewhere.
I've never had to wait an inordinately long amount of time at a DMV.
I think it's one of those like big city things, right?
Well, I think it's actually more of a cliche thing than a necessarily real thing. But yeah, I mean maybe it is.
Yeah, they've speaking of delivery drivers, I don't know whether they've got like a company that everywhere seems to use around here, but I am 90% sure I've seen the same delivery driver for multiple places. So they must be either like on call for a bunch of places, or there's something going on. But I have no idea. There's like this sort of, there must be some organization to it, but I have no idea what the companies would be or anything.
Yeah, well, around here, I see you've built some new stuff on the Citadel.
I have.
And I see you found the radar technology. I was going to mention that. I noticed it earlier in the week.
Oh, yes. No, I've known about the radar technology for a while, just we didn't have the kit for it.
Yeah, well, there's no reason we wouldn't have. It's just that we hadn't gotten that far in the research tree. I didn't know it existed until earlier this week.
Yeah, I've known about it for ages. I've been watching...
Yeah, well, you've mentioned it.
Things. Yeah.
You've mentioned it, but you also said you hadn't seen it anywhere, so I
it's
thought maybe it was a thing that didn't get included, but it was just a research we hadn't done.
It's less good than I thought it was, but
well.
Yeah. Well,
what does it actually do?
No, it does radar-y stuff. Just the range isn't that great.
Oh God, I just looked at our map.
Yes, you get billions of things. Turn off resources, and it makes the map sane again.
I mean, it seems to be doing a pretty good job, unless you've built more than one of them.
Oh yeah, I've built lots.
Oh, all right.
There's a radar tower about coordinates 132 minus 44 There's
Did you build one in Nuclear Town too?
there's one in Nuclear Town, and there's one on the Citadel. And I was going to build one down by Oil Town, but I haven't got that far yet.
Oh, they tell you about the fauna in the area
They
too.
do.
Lizard doggos detected.
Yeah, if you look at the one, I think it's just called Radar Tower, the one at 133 something. Yeah, there are 31 Mercer spheres and 117 slugs.
What?
Yeah. Nuclear Town, 85 slugs and 21 Mercer spheres.
Well.
Yeah.
I mean, we do need a lot of Mercer spheres to do the research.
We do. I've also been amping up production of things, or trying to anyway. I think we need to find more oil, basically. Oil is becoming a problem.
Is it?
Yes. I'm entirely draining the Oil Town supplies. Like, my upgraded supply of plastics and things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is drained down entirely. So
certainly, you did some fairly extravagant manufacturing there.
Yes, and it's been used up completely, which is a problem. However, I have completed.
Oliver lost his name. In the players list, Oliver lost his name, as we knew he would.
Yeah. I don't know how he manages this.
I don't know. So I did find an oil geyser at one point. I marked it on the map.
Yeah.
I don't remember where that was. Oh, it's well out of the way of anything.
Yeah, I'm willing to build infrastructure to get there and everything.
I mean, it's actually not tremendously far from where you are now.
Hmm?
And if you look at the map, there's a marker for oil geyser to the northeast of where you are.
That one, he says, making the marker bigger.
And so we do have the technology to use those, I think.
There we go. I'll make it a slightly sickly colour. And also move out of the range of the bit of radiation I was just stood in. Yeah. If you come to Steelworks 2, by the way, you'll find it now is actually doing steel stuff. And it's doing it at great speed.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, it's filling up a container here. A platform actually with encased steel beam, encased industrial beams even. Although having said that, I think
when I look at resources on the map, it says there's claimed and unclaimed. And it makes it look like you should be able to select them to make it display that way on the map, but it only does it when you're moused over it. Which is a little weird. But it does show that there's some unclaimed oil with decent purity. Basically due east of Radar Tower. And not that far due east of Radar Tower either.
Yeah, I'm just adding in a quick dimensional depot for encased industrial beams as well.
But that may well be the only oil that's represented on the map at the moment.
Yeah. So this site is, oh my god. So Steelworks 2 takes in freaking raw iron, raw unrefined iron, makes it into iron ingots, takes that with coal, that it's locally sourced artisanal coal, and converts that into steel ingots, which then entirely, like 100% of them, get used immediately to make steel beams. In like a perfectly balanced output.
We do need a lot of steel beams.
But then those are 100% used immediately by assemblers, which then make them into encased industrial beams.
Well, we do need those too.
Yeah, we need a lot of them. Keep running out of everything. So I've made this system, and it's horrendous, but it does have this arrangement of splitters, and it's great. I love it so much.
What arrangement?
So one up, one down out the back of an assembler, and then you can drop a splitter on every single one, and it gives you one hanging and one sort of dropping, one floating, one hanging line to run things into. And you can replicate it vertically as many times as you like, because when you clone it again, the two splitters are next to each other, so you can go down one end, go up a level, go down the other end, go one up a level, and you can just keep going. It just scales really nicely.
Well, you've certainly been working at scale, haven't you?
Yes.
Greater scales than I've ever done, for certain.
I've also... where are you, by the way?
I am departing the Citadel in the direction of the oil that I spotted.
Oh, right. I'll come and help. But I'll continue the tour of things. Can you see the street? Actually, I'll share my screen to you on... There we go. There you go. Oh god, I'm about to fall out the sky. I'm wearing the wrong jetpack. Let me swap over the jetpacks, and then also swap over fuel, because it forgets which fuel I want to use every single time.
Yes.
Yeah, my next personal goal for this was munitions factory, by the way.
Not a bad thing to have.
Yeah, because we're starting to reach like big scary monsters everywhere.
Yeah.
As I said that, I just got an unauthorized hostility message.
Well, I've just been blowing everything I meet up, because the rifle is just underpowered. I think the what's it called? Rebar gun with special ammo is better than the rifle in any circumstance.
Yes. Which
is unfortunate.
You've got to hit. It's a bit like a railgun. You've got to hit that first hit. But there is explosive ammo as an option for that.
Yes.
Anyway, yes. So
in my offline game, I've been using shatter ammo, and it's quite good.
Yes, because you don't have to
especially
aim.
on spooters. Yeah, it just makes it a shotgun basically.
So, right, also, in addition to this, I've extended the track beyond the iron and copper mines to this level 2 miner, which is currently producing 600 limestone per minute. All of which is getting converted into concrete at a rate of hilarious numbers.
Yes.
Which I could remarkably still scale even more. And that's all going into a railway station, a new, like, offshoot railway station, so that we can ship around vast quantities of concrete.
You've been tremendously busy.
Yeah. But right, so these stations are tuned at the moment, so that the same train, so one train goes and grabs the iron, it then comes here, grabs the concrete on the other carriage, and then takes them both to PC World.
Wait, does PC World use reinforced beams?
Well, it's the same place, Steelworks 2.
Oh, I thought... Oh, so Steelworks 2 is not your Steelworks?
No, I've had to build a whole other facility to maintain the demand.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, Steelworks 2 is maxed out. I can't increase Steelworks 2's production anymore. Wait, I need to be on this train.
Do you mean... I've lost track of which one.
Sorry, Steelworks 1 needs to... Oh, the train's going to hit Bean! Bonk. Oh, Bean is not happy.
Well, it'll just have to go. The sweet stench of uranium.
Right, where are you? Because I was going to head your general direction.
I'm in a very not safe place right now.
That's cool. Oh, you're there. Right, I will head your way.
I'm endeavoring to make it less safe. But my aim is not very good.
Huh. Does that make it... Oh, hang on. Step 1, put a freaking hard drive in the MAM. Before I do anything else.
Have we done all the research that requires hard drives as ingredients?
I don't know, but we have a lot of hard drives.
Oh, alright.
We have 14 of them right now.
That's a significant number of hard drives.
Yeah, basically we
things-
should be constantly researching with them. Right.
If you have more than one MAM, can you research more than one at a time?
No, unfortunately not. But you can put a MAM down anywhere and drop one in to begin research and then just walk away.
Right.
So pretty much all of our factories now have a redundant MAM as well.
And these things are chonky. Do not want to get close to them. So I am bringing inaccurately thrown nobelisks to a plasma ball fight.
I've found that the rifle has a maximum range as well, and it's surprisingly short.
Yeah, the rifle is not good. I'm very disappointed. There
Yeah.
really isn't a circumstance under which it's a particularly good weapon. Did I get one of them? I think I got one of them. I've got 2 beefy plasma throwers and a giant radioactive pig trying to get at me.
And a
But I'm-
partridge in a pear tree.
I'm perched somewhere where they're having trouble getting at me and just hucking dozens of explosives at them very
God.
inaccurately.
I may have my own problems. I found a large spooder. Oh god, it's found me! Where's my explosives?
Come on, you're standing on
Missed.
that one. How'd you get away
Oh,
from
a spooder and a spitter. Wait, the spooders fight... The spitter's fighting the spooder?
Everybody hates spooners.
Oh, cool. I didn't know they fought each other. Oh god, I've now made an explosive spooder.
Well, as long as it explodes away from you, you're good.
Oh. The spitter
Jeez.
must be affected by the gas.
Is it?
Well, it ran into the
Spiders
gas.
aren't, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it ran into the gas and died.
Oh. Well, either that or it got poisoned by the spider. It's hard to say.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know if they deal poison like that or not, but I wouldn't put it past them.
Are you suggesting spiders have... spooders have dot?
They might. You
Dot.
rarely live long enough to find out.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I can hear distant explosions.
Yep. That's me. I finally got them all. There's the giant radioactive hogs
Oh,
take
hello.
forever to kill.
I am
are you
here.
here?
I think I've got this one already. Oh no, I could open this now though.
I do not see you.
I'm on top of the pod.
Oh, the
Yeah.
pod that I just spent a great deal of time getting things away from.
Oh, sorry. I thought you... I kind of assumed you'd blow them up over there. Oh well.
No, they were sitting here. I was on top of that pillar over there, throwing things all the way over here to blow them up.
Well, I just got a hard drive, and I had the electromagnetic rods it wanted to open, so...
Ah, good. I think this one was on the map. I can take it off the map now.
I have been religiously dropping in anything like organics from spooders or, whatever, into the dimensional storage, such that if I die, we don't lose things.
Not letting me select this marker to get rid of it.
Sometimes you have to zoom, way in to let
I
you do
am
it.
zoomed all the way in.
Then zoom out.
Come on, game. The heck?
Right. You said
It's
oil
because I'm
was around
standing
here.
too close to it. The oil. No, it's not close to here. It's like north, slightly east of north of here. I marked it on the map.
Slightly
There's a-
east.
Yeah, mostly it's north. Face north, and you'll see a thing labeled oil on the compass.
Oh, yes. Why can't I see it on the thing?
Uh, there's something marked as a death crate here. Do you have a death crate here, or was it at me at some point?
Honestly, it could be either of us at this point.
It really could.
I,
See if I can
I
find
went
it.
exploring and ah! Bad pig, no. Get down off the table. Hits
No
with
drugs.
newspaper.
Oh, well, all that's in this death crate is some fuel and some ammo. So there are no real clues there about who's in this.
You're a very angry pigoo.
You're embracing my technique.
Well, it's not like we're short of munitions.
I mean, it works, right?
Uh,
Those pigs are really hard to kill by any other means.
yes. They're just bullet sponges, unless you can shoot them in the back.
Right. So they're basically heavily armored, and it's annoying.
This is a way to kill a player, but I'm curious whether the mines stick to players. Because then you could Leroy Jenkins
sure
your way in.
Yeah,
You know.
no, they must, because the snowballs do, and they were basically nobelisks.
Surprised
Oh,
that had the
there's
range.
spooters up there.
Oh, where? Oh,
On top of me!
my, what a lovely spooder you have. Look, it's got a
I
hat.
don't...
Bye.
Well, that killed me. This kills the man.
This also kills the spooder.
There's more. I see another one up there. It's perched on the edge looking down at you.
Hi,
Damn it.
have a mine.
Now you can't, like, resurrect me, can you? I'm just dead.
Ow. That
He's
spider
right next
ran,
to my
he
corpse.
ran away from my... Hang on. He ran away from his own explosion, which is unacceptable.
Yes.
Um,
No, but you very
hold E to
accurately...
revive.
Oh, good. That'll save me a
I
trip.
think I'm literally zapping you back to life. There you go.
Thank you.
Huh.
I appreciate that.
Spooders are ugly.
Yeah, they're nasty things.
I haven't really looked at
And
one close.
this one in particular has goop leaking out of its orifices, which makes it even less pleasant.
I did blow up its face. I think I stuck that to its face. But yeah, the other one outran its own
can't-
explosion.
Like, what part of it is even its face?
This, I think. They don't have
I mean-
eyes or mouths, according to their codex entry and stuff.
Yeah, they've just got orifices.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're going up there, be careful.
I'm just going to lay mines, so
Oh, well, that's what I was doing from down here.
yeah, just easier to hit them. And I've got the filters.
Yeah,
Right.
stinkhorns.
Clear.
They must be eliminated.
There's a slug up there, and it will be mine. And I will squidge it into one of the power things.
Hooray.
Oh, we have so many slugs now as well.
Oh, of course. We had a lot before, too.
Oh wow, okay. There's a giant pile of destructible rocks up here. I'm going to place a single Nobelisk in the middle of it and then blow it up.
Sometimes that's not enough, but with
Efficiency.
cluster ones, it probably is.
It contained slug.
Hooray.
Purple slug. Great flavor.
Part of a balanced breakfast. Lizard doggo. I have no treats for doggo.
Doggo is sad.
Yep, it did that thing where they back away and then run.
That's how they react to me. Ow! Every time.
Yep. You have to sneak up on them. If they see you coming, they're not very happy about it.
This is a shrine to windows and weeping.
I just found the shrine to Windows and Weeping, which honestly seems apt.
What? What's a shrine to windows and weeping? Is it just a Mercer sphere talking shit?
I think so.
Because I don't know it. Is it just something that said it was like out loud? The shrine to windows and
God.
weeping.
Yes, it did.
Oh, alright.
This hog took an explosive to the face. Twice.
Yeah. Their faces are pretty darn impenetrable. I found a Mercer Spear under some cartoon rocks.
Can't beat a good cartoon rock.
Oh, that one didn't. That one resisted being blown up. What the heck, rock?
Yeah, they do sometimes.
There it goes.
Man research complete.
Ah! I blew up the rock and there were 2 large spitters behind it. I'm not happy about that.
Your prize is Spitter.
It is. Oh, there's the oil. Oh, it's actually in a different biome than the red one. Stinky biome. And I see pigs or hogs or whatever.
Ah. So do
Here,
I.
Hogs. Have some novelist. Oh, these aren't big bad hogs. These are only mediocre hogs.
Ow. I thought I could hide in the tree roots. I was wrong. Also, I should be able to use my chainsaw here.
That's their native environment, the tree roots. That's where they snuffle around looking for truffles and shit.
They're truffle pigs.
I don't know, aren't all pigs? I thought that's what pigs do.
No, they're specific ones. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just going to run away from these guys, I think. Ah! Like, it takes notable time
There
to...
are a lot of stinkhorns here, so I am doing
I
my...
might need some help.
Oh.
The only thing that's keeping me alive at the moment is my jetpack.
I would suggest fleeing. I'm being attacked by bees. You do probably have some inhalers, by the way.
I do. I've been using them.
Oh,
jeez.
alright. Oh god, there's so many bees here. Didn't notice them until I was basically standing in them.
Yeah. Right, where are you? Where have you annoyed the bees?
They're sort of on the edge of the oil field here, but I'm throwing nobelisks at them.
It takes 4 bullets to take down a beehive, by the way.
Okay.
So
It
you
takes 1 fracture rebar at close range. I know that. They do have to be open for them to actually take damage, but they will open if you shoot at them.
Yeah. So if you hit one 4 times, then they open on each hit.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh my god. This one needs, what? 420 megawatt, and we're in the middle of nowhere.
These things seem to be explosion proof. I'm not buying that.
The beehives.
Yeah, even when it was open.
They're not super susceptible to it. Also, I don't know what you did, but the hog here ran off to go and find you. So.
Huh? I mean, I am a clear and present danger to hogs. And basically everything else.
And yourself, occasionally.
Yes. I'm part of everything else.
Are you?
I'm not a hog, so I must be.
What? This guy... A Nobelisk went through him.
Well, that's cheap. Although they do that to the leggy plant things all the time, too.
I have super chill music on, by the way, and I'm hurling around explosives. It's quite the juxtaposition.
Well, I mean...
Here's distant explosion.
You probably want to keep your cool when you've got explosives around.
Uh-oh. I think we've run down our Nobelisk supply.
Really?
Oh god. Never mind. Crisis over. I've just noticed the 1 nuke Nobelisk as well.
Oh dear.
The
I've never used one of those.
Shall we?
I mean, if you'd like. Alright. That beehive, in the face of having an obelisk actually inside of it, finally succumbed to being blown up.
I have the nuke obelisk loaded.
Please don't use it near me, because I have no idea what its range
I was
is.
just suggest you come over to me, and we'll throw it into the ravine and look at the explosion.
Alright, well hold on, I want to finish this one beehive so I don't forget about it later and walk into it.
Oh, beehive and other such puns.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just sort of a vast expanse of nothing here. Ooh, I could throw it into the stinkhorns.
Okay, that'll work too, I guess. I shot at it once with the rifle to make it open, and that killed it. I didn't think they actually even took damage when they were closed up.
Huh.
Alright, come here, slug. Then I'll go see the nuke.
Yeah. If you head to the cliff face that I'm
Oh, you are
on.
very up from where I am.
Oh wait, are you just down there?
Yes.
Oh right. You'll probably find there. Do you see the stinkhorns towards the east? I was just going to go on top of the giant bones and drop the nuke down on top of them all.
I mean, that is very close to where I am, so...
Yeah, well you get onto the cliff, and I'll get in position with the thing. And I say the cliff as if it really matters which one. Oh hey, there's a Mercer sphere up here. I will get that too.
I am up against a cliff.
Right.
Don't see where you are at the moment.
I'm on. You see where the bones all
No,
meet?
I know where you are. I just don't see you.
Right. So I'm just going to hurl that as far as I can that way, and then I'm going to run the flip away.
I walked into a fucking beehive.
But you love them so much.
Really do not.
Right. Can I get back onto the? I'm going to try and get back up on the cliff.
I was strafing along the cliff to find where you were and walked into a beehive, which is why I think they should all be killed.
I am up towards the west of the stinkhorns. Are you? Can you see it? Can you see where the stinkhorns are?
Yes, I just walked into a stinkhorn, but I don't. I'm up against the cliff at the moment, so as long as you're not throwing at the cliff.
No, it's right in the middle.
Yes, I see the stinkhorns.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, beep.
That seemed to do very little.
Uh,
I saw one stinkhorn die. That was a tremendous disappointment.
Yeah, I didn't even hear the explosion. I'm just pressing it as I get closer, just in case it hasn't gone off.
Well, I did see one stinkhorn blow up when you said you were detonating it, so...
Really?
I guess maybe they're very high damage at short radius for, like, killing pigs with.
I guess.
Maybe they're not meant to be big areas. I don't know.
Yeah, that was disappointing.
It was. I see the elephant.
Well, it says nuke. I expect nuke.
Yeah,
mushroom clouds and all.
An earth-shattering kaboom.
Kind of want to attach one of these to one of the beans.
My depth perception in this game is not very good.
I think it has an achromatic 3D option. If you've got any of the glasses.
Do not. But it would be cool. Ah, Spooder.
Spood. Wait, are you down below? Can I provide air support? I might be able to, actually.
Alright.
Right, where?
It's a relatively small Spooder.
I have entirely lost oil place again. Oh, we're like looking at it. I see. It's literally the giant bit that we're over.
More Spooders! God dang it.
Well, perhaps you should dust more.
I feel like you ought to be able to use the chainsaw to deal melee damage too.
I wonder whether it's
Frankly,
like a ratings thing, right?
I don't know. But I'd sure like to cut up these stupid spiders with a chainsaw. I find that melee works very good against the spooters. At least the little ones. Not so much the big ones, because you don't get a chance to melee those.
Yeah. Are you not picking up the spooder remains?
Well, no, I'm concentrating on not getting killed by them
Oh,
first.
Them,
can pick
them's
them
good
up.
eating.
I mean, don't let me stop you. I just was gonna concentrate on them being dead first.
Much like Gach, I like them when they're wiggly.
Gross. I mean, there is nothing worse than half-dead Gawk, but still, gross.
That's not a bee.
Yeah.
Didn't notice the bee.
Yeah, that's part of why I hate them so much, is because you do tend to just, like,
And you
wander into
can't
them.
hit the damn things either.
No. Oh, there's a nuke pig. God, when it rains, it pours, doesn't it?
When it rains, it bores. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, have you... Okay.
I've got a giant hog trying to kill me.
I thought you
Also,
somehow managed to
it's-
attract my my bees.
No, I found bees of my own. But yes, this pig is doing a very good job of dealing severe damage to me. I'm not happy about that. Run, lizard doggo, run! It's not safe here!
Ow. Ow. Look, stop shooting me or I'll break out the explosives. No reasoning with these people.
No, there really isn't.
Ah!
Darn it.
Ow!
Distracted a second and lost track of the pig.
I
Where'd it go?
found the pig. Could I have
Oh,
a revive, please?
Sure, as soon as I find you.
I'm by the downed pod, basically
you-
where we were.
Did you dispose of the pig, or is it still at
No,
large?
I was disposing of a spitter, and the pig just Leroy Jenkins'd in and hit me. So
Oh. Yeah, it does that, and it's
yeah,
super
to your
annoying.
left. I'm
Yes,
just the other side of the pig.
The
from
pig is camping your spawn. I need to deal with it first. By which I mean I need to not get killed by the pig.
We're just playing an RPG at this point. It's like
More or less.
more dots, more dots.
Less pig. Alright.
Bacon.
That's some good
Be aware
ragdolling.
there is a spitter the other side here.
Yes, I did see
It,
that.
it is
Let's
a
see if
little
I
one,
can-
so yeah.
If I can deal with that as well.
And I would warn you about the bean, but you know, I imagine the bean is like, you know how people reckon that incorrectly that what are they? Daddy longlegs have the most venomous venom in the world, but their fangs are too short to get through human skin.
Right.
So I reckon the bean is the deadliest creature here, but yeah, for some reason it cannot attack us. Oh,
I think,
that landed by my head.
well, you're... Whoa. What the... Alright.
That's interesting. You can fling me about with that.
I'm not surprised.
Well,
So
yeah,
where are you now?
I'm more towards the west.
West. Okay.
Turn left a little.
I'm
Left.
experiencing some weirdness. Alright. There you are.
Yeah. It's useful to know it flings ragdolls, because you might be able to ping someone into a more favourable spot. Thank you.
Yep.
What does the pod need? Oh, nothing. Is this like an actual geyser? Yeah, we could put power supply here. It can run off its own stuff.
Yep.
That's, as they say, handy.
I mean, assuming we have that technology, which I presume we do.
Floating slug.
Yes, there was some biology here, but it probably got blown up.
Speaking of blowing up,
Now let's see, there was a beehive over here that was rude to me.
fire in the hole. That was rude to you.
Yes.
1 star and Yelp.
Only because you can't give 0.
What?
At this point, I've just started blowing up trees rather than cutting them down.
I mean, again, whatever works.
I mean, it certainly does work. Alright, where was that beehive? It was tucked behind a rib. Over here somewhere.
Yeah, I am just wandering around, plinking the beehives. I found a Mercer sphere.
Hooray!
Womp.
Alright, well I can't seem to find the beehive, but here is a pure crude oil, which is nice.
Do you have the resources to hand just to put something on it? Just so we can
Let's
mark
find
it as
out.
found. There should be plenty in the
oil
store.
extract.
I expanded its capabilities somewhat.
Did you?
Yep.
You found enough spheres for that?
Oh yeah, we have so many spheres.
Oh, great. Okay, I have built a thing on it. Here's another one. This one is normal. I'll build a thing on it as well.
Yeah, I did some exploration, as you may be able to tell.
Indeed.
Right. Can
The
we
map said there was a third one. Where is the third one?
can we do geothermal power? No. What do we
No?
need for geothermal? I think we can, but we need to do the actual research for it.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, that's what I thought. We hadn't maybe actually researched it.
Just it would be kind of useful right now. I just don't remember. Is it the Caterer line? Yeah, geothermal generator. Oh yeah, it needs high-speed connectors, which is one thing I'm not making in PC world right now.
Well, they are pretty obnoxious to make,
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
but Lizard Doggo, are you friend?
I mean,
I'm being stared
If
down
you've-
by a lizard doggo.
if you've got pale berries, I can be your friend. I
No.
do not at the moment.
Right. It makes no difference for me apparently.
All right, all 3 of the oil thingies have now been built upon.
Hmm. Okay.
There's some cartoon rocks in the water here.
Kaboom.
I appear to have hit myself with the shrapnel of that.
Be aware, I'm doing some industrial logging. Industrial.
Oh, a pale berry. Where are you, doggo? I have a pale berry for you.
Huh.
Did we ever unlock the ability to use the item finder on creatures? I don't think we did we?
No.
Ah, stinkhorn.
Finding spooders automatically.
Well, yes, but they might be useful for finding doggos.
I suppose.
I mean, if one is inclined to do such a thing. Just cleaning up stinkhorns. I don't know if they have an official name. I just sort of started calling them stinkhorns because that's what occurs to me.
It's a reasonable enough name.
Yeah.
They're probably called something tedious, like poison geezers.
Geezers.
Geysers, fine.
No, I know that's how it's said in British English. I just think it's funny.
The stupid thing
'Cause
is that geezer is also pronounced geezer,
Yeah, it means something different in the States.
as in a random old man,
Yes.
which also means in British English.
Yes, there's a line in Terry Pratchett where they make a joke about the two words sounding the same.
So what can this do? So this can do 120. This
There's
can
one of these
do
giant trees over
240.
here. I don't know if you've seen them. I imagine you have if you've been out exploring.
Not that I've taken note of. Where is out here? That way. Right.
Yeah. One of the too big to actually be considered a trees. It's like a building at this point.
Oh, hang on. Stick users to dismantle violently. Right. Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you could probably build a treehouse in them, really. They're big enough at the top, I think, that you can build on them.
Hmm.
I don't know what purpose that would necessarily serve. Oh, that's very funny.
Hmm.
I didn't have any solid biofuel in my inventory, so I tried to use the chainsaw and it worked for about one cut, and then it ran out of its internal supply. I need to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Righto. This is the least efficient way to climb this tree. Neat. I was kind of hoping there was something on top of the tree. There was not. There is something slightly sinister about seeing Dice just stood here brandishing a chainsaw in complete immobility. Right, so where is the nearest power line? Wait, up that way? Oh no, the radar tower. The radar tower will have some. How did we miss that? Right, let's do a little bit of organising here. Oh, hello, Meeville. Meeville being silly, right. What's this? Limestone, normal. Huh. Ah, don't want your slug. Oh no. Oh, have I just sent that to Dice? Whoops. No one tell him. It'll all be fine. Oh, just enough. perfect spot for this. Let's drop you. Because then you should be able to run all the way down to there. Yeah. All the blocks flying down from several miles away. Right. So, if these were completely maxed out, first things first, sort out the slugs problem. .300 meters cubed a minute. So. .300, and this is going to be rather a lot. 600. Okay, so that fills a pipe. Right. That way. And copy. Right. So that's that one. This one is 300. Okay, so these two combined. Would completely fill a second pipe. That left aligned. Weird. Anyway, maybe I just didn't hit apply. Or maybe I copied before it applied or some nonsense. Oh no, the layout isn't getting applied. That's weird. Sure. Right. So. Question
I'm back.
second. Nah! He returns. I may have sent a giant spooder to come and kill you by accident.
Well, I don't seem to be dead, so
Oh,
that's
good.
good.
Because I climbed up the cliff to go and get some power. We now have power down here because it was really close to the radar tower. Yeah, I found spooders, and it just leapt at me and leapt right off the cliff, very much in your direction.
Oh dear.
Also, this is the land of beans. There's a lot of them around.
There are. I think they're attracted to the things we build.
Maybe we look delicious to them.
No, I think they just like the machines for some reason.
Right, so fully slugged, these 3 oil derricks can do 1,200 meters cubed per minute. So 2 full level whatever pipes, level 2 pipes.
Okay.
Do we basically want all of it to be plastic?
Are we short of plastic? Or are we
Yes.
making enough now? Well, I
No.
mean, sure then.
I mean, we have basically infinite rubber. That is not a problem at all, because we can make that from residual products. But yeah, regular old plastic is really hard to come by.
Can you not make that out of anything residual too?
Not currently, although let's drop a MAM down and see if we can get that. I'm sure there is residual plastic.
There is. You make it out of
yes.
polymer resin.
Yes, but you can't get polymer resin without processing to fuel, and we also have
Right.
basically unlimited fuel. Like
Right.
it's not really a useful thing right now.
Fair enough.
So okay, so we've got 3 alternate recipes right at the moment. We've got aluminium rod or insulated cable alternate. So aluminium rod is just aluminium ingots directly into iron rods.
I'm not sure we're short of iron rods, but
No, 52 per minute from one aluminium though.
oh, well, that is a
That's-
pretty good bargain, but
That's huge increase actually, because that's at the moment it's one to one for iron ingots to iron rods, and only
Is it?
and only 15 per minute.
yes.
So we
I
could
mean,
make,
that would be good for
Yeah.
the purposes of making screws at the very least.
Yeah, so there's that one, and there's insulated cable is the alternative one, which is wire and rubber, which makes cable at 100 per minute. At the moment, we use wire to make cable at 30 per minute. We do have
Right.
basically unlimited rubber.
Well, I guess the question is, do we need cable more or screws more?
Kind of don't need either right now. Probably
Really?
screws, I guess.
We were using infinite numbers of screws earlier.
Yeah, but then you upped the screw production, and now we have it in spades. I guess we can.
Did I?
Yeah, we have enough hard drives to just keep doing this. So, like, we can get
Alright.
both eventually.
All right, we'll take
Um,
the rods for now.
Yeah,
That does seem like a decent deal.
cool. We have 2 others as well because I've been scanning at a pace. So, oh, hang on. Alternate polymer resin. That's crude oil gets polymer resin and heavy oil residue at 130 per minute. That's interesting, actually, because that doesn't produce fuel,
Right.
which the other one does. So that might be the one to go for, because the other one is electrode aluminium scrap, which is alumina solution and petroleum coke, generating scrap and water. I love it. Water,
is-
you hover over it, it says water. It's water. Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
So the question is the polymer resin thing more efficient than making plastic?
So making plastic is 3 oil to 2 plastic and 1 residual,
Okay.
versus 6 oil to 13 polymer resin and heavy oil residue. And then polymer resin, we can't make plastic out of it, can we?
Yeah, we can.
Can you look up the ingredients for plastic then? Because I can't see the
Yeah,
thing at the moment.
Just a moment. Plastic can be made from 6 polymer resin and 2 water to make 2 plastic.
Well, we are sat in water here.
Right, but I think it's basically the same.
Yeah, I think it's the speed here. So this is 60 input oil gives
Right.
us 130 polymer resin. And then what's the polymer resin to plastics rate?
It's 6 polymer resin to 2 plastics.
I'm inclined to go for this anyway because I don't think we're hurting for aluminium right now.
Okay.
And we are about to just do a bunch of stuff with oil, so... okay, cool. So the last one, leached caterium ingot, which is caterium sulfuric acid, and that makes a caterium ingot. Or there's leached copper ingot, which is copper and sulfuric acid. Do we want either of those?
Right. Not really,
I'll rescan.
because the sulfuric acid is not in a convenient place.
Yeah.
Although I guess we could make more, but
Yeah. There's
sulfur's generally kind of out of the way.
an iron copper iron alloy blend that makes iron ingots, or plastic smart plating, which strikes me as a bad move.
Yeah.
Let's
Although
go
I don't think we really need either of those, so whatever.
Yeah, I'll just pick that one then. Right. So, yeah. Do any of the remaining things need hard drives? That one doesn't. That
So
one doesn't.
here, one of the ribs is broken open, and you can see it's got
It's like hexagonally, yes.
yeah.
Well, hexagons are the best of guns.
Well, sure, but they're not generally something you expect to find made out of metal inside of a rib bone. So
I guess unless it's leaching stuff out of the soil, and it wasn't originally that.
I don't know. Does that happen?
Yeah, things leach metals out of the soil. Oh god, I found rocket fuel. As in the recipe for it. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Rocket fuel requires 100 power shards, as the research ingredient.
That
For ionized fuel, even.
seems weird.
Yeah.
Do we need that?
Not for a bit. Yeah, I can't see anything that needs hard drives, so I'm just going to load up another hard drive.
Okay.
If there'd been like an upgrade, then sure. Boop. Right. Okay, another hard drive on the way. Right, so...
I wonder where that lizard doggo went.
God. You have the same motion as a spider. You move at about the same speed. And I'm not used to being right next to another player. I guess we can just make a thing to make plastic here, right?
I don't see why not.
Just wondering whether it was worth just having a train and taking it somewhere more convenient. But honestly, I mean, there's water, there's oil, there's power.
There's space.
There's a reasonable amount of space, although the ribs are a little bit in the way.
Eh. Did you deconstruct the MAM?
I might have done. I don't know what that does with regard to actually... Here, have another one. What does that do with regard to the hard drive? Oh, it's still scanning. It's scanning in Etheria. Huh.
Alright. For enemies to be a scannable object, it takes 5, whatever those are. What are those? Oh, it's a high-speed connector, of course.
Yes.
Why wouldn't it be?
I think I was a spit away from doing those in Computer Land. If you want to go and extend Computer Land.
I mean, I only need 5 of them.
Or just make them by hand, sure. You won't be able to do the research for another while anyway.
Because you can't do a research when you've got a hard drive going?
Yes. Right, so...
There's 164 hog protein.
Oh yeah, I need to move some more of those in. I also have 90 alien protein on me. Yeah. Sure, that's good enough. Right, okay, so what's the process
Dimensional
here?
upload is nice and speedy.
Plastic. Okay. So that makes plastic and heavy oil. Right, and then with heavy oil, can't we also use it for... Like, the dream would be to, like, reprocess heavy oil back into something we can use.
Did you delete the MAM again? Darn it.
Yes. Just build another one.
I mean, it's not hard to do. It's just I turned around and it was gone again.
Where are you? I'll build you a look.
Well, now you're just being obnoxious.
There you go. It frustrates me that you can't build them on top of each other, but there we go. Right, yeah. So the dream would be to do something with the heavy oil residue. So can we get any useful-y things from this?
There are things you can make out of it, like fuel, because
Yeah.
that's useful.
Yeah, but we have tons of fuel.
Yeah, I know. It's not very useful.
Yeah. We can
What
make.
else can
Oh, we can make.
do?
We can make smokeless powder.
Yes.
So we could make a
It is
ton of
involved in that.
explosives.
Well, we do need to do that because we do have we have a finite supply of nobelisks, and we should have an infinite supply.
Yeah. So if we do.
And that does mean finding sulfur and coal to put into it, though.
Yeah, help me with the math here. So we've got.
Oh, you're asking the wrong person for that.
Goddamn! Do I have to get the notebook out again?
No, you push N.
I can't push N while I'm in the other menu.
Oh, well then yes.
Where's a bit of paper? I've got to have paper on my desk somewhere. Paper is one thing I'm actually a little short of on here. What's this?
Hate it
What
when
is
the
this?
plants stick out of the foundations.
Oh,
What are you shooting at?
nothing. That's you
What did you
shooting.
think you were shooting at?
Me?
I wasn't shooting. Oh,
I
I guess
wasn't.
I was shooting.
I wasn't.
I don't know why I was shooting. That was weird. I didn't even register it was me who was doing it. But in retrospect, I remember my character reloading, so what the heck? That was a weird little moment.
Oh God, I can hear things growling. Okay, so that does it from there, and then this does from that takes.
What do you hear growling? Where are you?
I'm stood on the platform by the refinery. Okay.
There you are.
I'm doing math.
Don't see anything growling. Thing that would be growling.
So, okay, right. So, bear with me here. So, the basic plastic recipe, which is crude oil to plastic and heavy oil residue, that does 30 crude oil to 20 plastic.
Yes,
The-
3 to 2.
Yeah. So, the other recipe for it is 60 oil to 130 resin.
Right.
Right, and then you can take then you can also then reprocess it with 60 resin to 20 plastic.
So it's slightly more than twice
Yes,
the plastic.
so it is worth doing, just.
But slightly more than twice the plastic for twice the oil. So it is slightly better.
It is slightly better, yeah. So, and from that we also get 20 heavy oil residue. So can we do things with 20 heavy oil residue? Can we
Yes.
recombine it into something?
Yes, that's where the smokeless powder we were just
So
talking
we're
about
just going
comes
to do that with the remainder.
I mean, that's the only useful thing we can do with it. The other things
I-
you can do with it are turn it into fuel or petroleum coke.
Yeah. So I guess this means that this is. So we want to do the.
And you were talking about wanting to do a munitions factory.
I was. So which is it? Alternate. So this is crude oil to these, and then
The
it's.
question is, where is the nearest sulfur? Well, there's sulfur not too far from here. Oh, and there's coal quite close to here too. This is a perfect place for that.
Yeah. So let's munitions up. Right. So
All right,
then
well, I'll
this-
start getting coal and sulfur to come
Yeah.
here.
I'm going to need a huge amount of space for this, I think. So hang on, let me do the math on this. So this is 60 oil, and we have... Oh my god, this is going to be enormous. Because this is 240...
Well,
No, this
the
is
coal
600.
is on top of... The coal is up a cliff, so I don't think it will be in your way regardless.
Oh my god, this is going to be enormous.
Well, that's how things work in this game.
Yeah, I don't think you quite understand the scale of this. This requires, at the first level, 20 refineries.
Yep.
I'm not even sure I can fit that many in this gap.
I mean, is that 20 plugged refineries or 20 default refineries?
20 default refineries.
Well, keep in mind we have no particular shortage of slugs.
So if
So
I
you
if I
could,
fully
if
max it out,
If you're worried about space, then you can have half as many refineries with, or like a third as many refineries maybe.
it only goes to 250% with 3.
Right.
So 2 is kind of the optimal, right? So if we double it, we still need 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh
And
god.
you might need like 7 or something if you use 3
Can-
slugs, I guess.
I realise this is somewhat of an onerous task. But is there any chance you could either make a bunch of motors or go and shove a bunch of motors from the motor box into dimensional storage?
Ah! Hold on, I'm being shot at.
Excuse me, sir. I was busy jobsworthing. How dare you shoot me?
Busy wedding?
Jobsworthing. You say it's not worth my job. You know.
Oh. Well, here's the coal.
This is going to be an utterly enormous factory.
Yes.
Like, alarmingly large. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just for scale, so that's 8. 9.
Banana for scale.
10. Banana. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so, oh my god. Right. Mein Gott. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if we weren't building freaking refineries, the largest damn building in the game, apart from the nuclear
Is it?
power plant. It's enormous.
I mean, they are pretty big, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, they're certainly the most awkwardly shaped one. Right. I'm going to annoy you and dismantle
Actually-
a lamb. Right.
I'm not trying to use it now.
You
No,
will.
I think all of the power plants are pretty much bigger than the refineries.
Are they taller, though?
The coal plants, certainly.
Not sure, you know. Oh, no. You might be right. Yeah, just. They're still,
And they're-
for like a
they're
tier 1 production facility, they are.
Definitely
Good God.
longer. Their coal plant is definitely longer.
Right.
So do we really not have motors being produced anywhere?
No, not currently. We have a lot of them in storage. We're just not doing anything with them.
Alright.
So that's 300. 300. Okay. Dismantle this one, turn it around.
We'll see if I can get back to Citadel without being harassed and killed by nastiness.
If you follow the power lines back, it should be reasonably sane, but it is a bit of a long way.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Actually, this area is flat enough that I can build an explorer.
An exploiter. I'm surprised it isn't called an exploiter, to
No,
be
I
honest.
can't because you've used up all the motors. Okay.
Oh, you can have some back. Hang on. Right, I needed to build the refineries to get the width, so I've dismantled 4 of them, and then I can put the motors back in the system. Here you go. There you go. They're bobbling in now.
Alrighty. I only needed 1 or 2. Alright, which way was I going? Oh, right, I need to actually put fuel in the damn thing. I feel like
we're producing fuel.
No, I've got fuel. It's just I feel like they should be built with some fuel in them.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, where am I and where am I facing? I'm here. Where the heck is... Oh, it is quite a long way, isn't it?
Yeah, we're slightly unreasonably far away.
Of course, I immediately run into a giant toxic pig. Glad I'm in a vehicle so he doesn't know I exist.
Yeah, it is very strange that they do that.
There's a giant spooter. Yeah, definitely being in a car is the way to go in this particular part of the map. Though I do think I've just gone in a big circle and I'm now back where I started. Which is not helpful.
I thought I'd somehow managed to make a purple freaking pipe piece there for a second.
And you can.
Sure, but like I didn't intentionally. Right, 1, 2.
Oh, that was too deep. Now I am in the water.
Right, so I will build infrastructure while you do things.
I just accidentally found a Mercer sphere by falling in water I didn't intend to fall into.
I mean, don't knock it.
I do think I've kind of permanently lost that explorer though. Am I even going in the right direction? I'm not really.
I'm greebling.
As is your way.
Well, I can't really do much more now. I need all of the motors in the known universe. Oh, I also added some tweaks to the way that stuff like concrete gets put into the into the dimensional storage. So in the sub basement of the Citadel, there's like an extra bit now that's at very high speed passing things in. So
Okay.
we shouldn't have any weird shortages for building at speed now.
Okay. Just found another hard drive for the hard drive gods.
More data for the data hoarder king.
Hard drive for the hard drive gods. Data for the data throne.
The data throne. find it very funny. You could have a pipe hole in a wall, and then remove the wall, so it's just a hole, just there.
I mean, it's only sort of a hole.
I shall continue paving paradise. Excuse me.
I mean, it is kind of what this game is all about.
Oh wait, if I get rid of those, then all my lengths are the same. That makes things way easier. Boop. 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 I do find it very funny when you put down the the very large electricity pylons, and if you do it from far away, all the little blocks fly away from you into the distance.
Yes.
It
I mean,
just
they
looks
do
very
that for
silly.
anything you build.
Yes, it just looks particularly silly when it's just going off a cliff somewhere. Like I overtook my own blocks at one point.
I do not wish to be experiencing unauthorized hostility at this time.
Only authorized hostility.
Not even that, honestly.
I think that's probably just sarcasm, to be honest.
Could be. This part of the world I am in is just full of radioactive pig monsters.
I just got jump scared by Bean.
Better than a radioactive pig. Where am I?
Right, that's it. The two beans are having a moment.
They might have to be put down for their own good.
They are. Fire in the bean.
Bean in the hole.
They just tanked that.
Yeah, they take a lot of damage to effect.
Do they?
Yes.
Right, okay.
I've
Challenge
often
accepted.
I've had the best luck just hitting them with a stick repeatedly.
Well, I have
Even
31 cluster Nobelisk and precisely 0 shame.
Where is the nearest train? How long am I going to be waiting?
I guess this is what I need the nuke for.
Possibly.
Fire in the bean, part 2.
Where are all your trains? I don't see any on the map. Do I have trains turned off? I might have trains turned off.
They're
No.
doing the bean with 2 backs now.
They're doing something.
Da 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 da.
It's a rendition of Bean Lake, the Bean Danube. So I'm at a train station, but I don't see a train anywhere near me.
I'm
on the map.
giving you the full British rail experience here.
Evidently.
Yeah,
I see 2 trains that appear not to be moving. Possibly more of them.
Hang on, I will check in just
Oh.
a second.
No, that was just one train. It was just parked in a place that made it look like it was.
I'm just watching my. I'm sorry, I'm in a recital right now. Right, hang on. Trains.
I see the trains now. May or may not
they're
be at a
definitely
station.
moving.
They're going.
I can see them bumbling
Yeah,
about.
no, I can see them now. They weren't at when I looked though.
Oh yes. If you're near the Citadel, they take a minute while they sort themselves out.
I'm not near the Citadel. I'm
If you're-
waiting for a train so I can ride it back to the Citadel.
I can see on the map that you're not there. You're quite far from it. You're on the corner.
What?
You're at the iron mine.
I mean, I'm at a station. There's one right here.
I've got to warn you that the train that you're about to get on does not go to the Citadel.
God damn it.
You'll have to take. Right, you're going to have to take the East Line, over to computer. So you
Well,
can get on that
it's-
train when it comes back.
I can't. It's well, okay.
Yeah. So wait till it comes
Is
the
it
other
going
way.
to be worth it to wait for this train, or should I just walk
Yes.
home?
Yes, it is.
Don't believe you anymore.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to wait, go east quickly, and you should be able to get to PC World before the plastics and rubber train gets there. Although, oh no, never mind. It's going to the Citadel. I mean, the other thing you could do is just build a train and then drive.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get to the Citadel from here.
You go back to the main line, turn right, and then follow the line back, and it will take you right there. And I can tell that without even without seeing the lines on the map.
You can't see the lines on the map.
Exactly,
That's part of the
yeah.
problem.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't show up, to be honest. You can't be that difficult to show them. You know, just a solid line would be fine.
Yeah, it would be helpful.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a mod for it, because that would be a really nice quality of life mod. I may look that up in a minute, actually. I'm just watching your train escapades.
I'm not having train
Right,
escapades.
so the one you're going to have to jump on it as it comes past, but the one
I've already left the trains behind, and I'm going home on foot.
oh, well,
I have lost patience for the British Rail.
the thing is, now you'll have to take your ticket back to the ticket office and wait up to 3 business days to see if they'll refund it or not, and then you've got to go back with the original ticket to go and prove that you were actually.
I don't
not
have
on
to
that
do
train.
any of that because
Yeah.
I have a handful of nobelisks.
Yeah, that wouldn't really help you at a ticket office here. They wouldn't care. If anything, they'd welcome the sweet release of death. You know the guy in Waterworld who's in the petrol tank?
I do not.
In the oil tanker, even, sorry. Have you seen Waterworld?
No,
Do you want minor spoilers or do you not care?
I do not care.
Okay, so in Waterworld, there is a gang, and they have. I think they're called the Smokers from memory, and they have their base on an old oil tanker because they put all of the oil in the bottom of the oil tanker and then process it up to gasoline and such, so that they can run jet skis and all sorts. Whereas kind of the rest of the world has gone to wind power and stuff on the oceans because it's just easier. But they pirate stuff and take people's things rather than, being productive members of society. But there's a guy whose only job is to tell them how much oil they have. And he lives and works and is always inside one of the tanks in the oil tanker. Like, he exists in darkness just for all eternity.
Huh.
Oh no, we're out of rifle ammo. Let me put some of that back. Yes, there's a point in the film where I can't remember who does it. I think it's the protagonist drops a flare down into the tank, and this guy just looks up and goes, "Oh," something along the lines of like, "Oh, good Lord, thank you," and then just the entire thing explodes. Because he's just been down there for, he's this wizened, bearded old guy in a tank of oil he's in a little raft as well, he's on a little dinghy or something. It's just the most miserable existence possible.
It doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
Why would he not come out when they didn't need to know what level of oil they had?
I don't know whether he was in there because it was kind of a punishment, or whether they don't really have electricity per se. So they can't run any of the sensors or anything. So there's a dude who has to be in there. And the tank is vast.
They don't need to know how much oil there is all the time.
Well, they kind of do. It's quite low.
Once, once every few hours might be enough.
Hmm.
He could just go down there when he needed to.
He is very deep in this tank. There is the hatch that they use to get into it is literally like a hole to the void. and it goes down, like 40, 50 feet or something. It's this enormous thing. But yes, I know the entire premise is completely weird for Waterworld.
I mean, it is a very dumb movie.
It's honestly, I like it. Right?
You can like it. It's still a
Yeah.
dumb movie.
It's a good original premise done with a lot of dumb extra bits. Like, the world where the ice caps have melted and it's mostly water is like an interesting scenario to be in, but they didn't
Well,
really
I'm
capitalize
glad
on
you
that,
think that, because we are going to be in it before too long.
I guess.
I'm putting motors into the dimensional storage.
Yay! And I am using them up at the rate that they are appearing.
Well, this is all there are, so...
Don't know whether you can see the numbers. But, yeah. Okay, so right, if this is 10, and each one of these is doing... Oh god. So it's residual plus... No. Nope. That one. And we're doubling it, right? So that's 260 polymer resin per minute. Which is just over 4? Yeah, 60 per minute. If we also double these guys, 120 per minute. Yeah.
While I'm here, I'll turn our slugs into shards.
Poor sluggos. Right. Okay. So, Right, ammo is precious right now, so just be a little careful, he says, having just shot one of the machines. I'm just wondering about what the best way to do this is, because, okay, so this consumes 60 polymer resin per minute for the second stage. But if we're doubling the first stage, that means we're producing 260 polymer resin from each one. So that's 260 over 60 is 4.3. So hang on.
I'll put some rifle ammo in as well. Because we do have a lot of it, it's just not in the dimensional storage.
Oh, my brain. So for every 3 first stage refineries, we need 13 second stage refineries.
That sounds excessive.
If we're doing 60. If we're doing 120, then that's what? That's 6.5 for every 3. So, and we have 1, 2, and we have 10 of these. So, oh my god, yeah, so that obviously that would be 65 second stage. I'm not making that many.
No, I don't think we can even.
That's a huge amount.
I mean, did you, in your math, were you counting putting shards in the second stage?
Yeah, that's what the 120 bit is. So if I'm just going to build one. I'm going to build like the stages, and then we can talk about it.
All right. So we're down to like the last stack of motors that are available.
Yeah, we need to be making them somewhere. What do motors need? They need like iron ore.
Rotors
and
and stators.
I don't know whether we're making either of those either.
I don't think we are. No, we were making rotors. We may still be making rotors because that was being made outside of the Citadel.
Yeah.
Stators, I don't think we're making.
Steel pipes and wire, though, so that's pretty easy to do. Yeah.
I mean, that was happening, but I think it was happening on the first floor of the Citadel, so it's probably
Yeah.
not anymore.
So I suppose the question is, do we are probably going to need a lot of these, right? I should probably come back and then
I
we should
mean,
make a
we
factory.
need a lot of them now, so
Yeah.
we probably will need a lot of them in the future as well.
Yeah. Shall I come back and then we can build a new bit of the Citadel? Well, or a bit outside the Citadel, maybe, to do stuff.
Sure. I mean, I've kind of been leaving the building stuff in the Citadel to you, because I make a mess out of it.
Well, we can build a separate factory outside.
And there's certainly a lot of empty space in the Citadel that could be used for whatever, but it's entirely up to you.
Well, the Citadel space was meant to be for high-tier components based on the feeds coming in. And it's kind of become high-tier components and stuff that we need personally, so filters and such, which is fine. So, you know, I'm quite happy to... Oh, God. Hang on. Fleeing from Hog.
They really are the worst.
Yeah, they're not known for being nice. Hog. I'm heading towards civilization, I think.
Such as it is.
Although, to be fair, I think if you just go south from basically anywhere now, you head towards civilization. What's this? What is this? Oh, nitrogen gas. Huh.
Yeah, I think I found that once and put a marker there, and I don't know what it's for.
I don't either. So, right, steel beams. I'm heading towards the steel beam station. Yeah. I suggest we make a... You know how you've got the bits just outside making parts?
I think that's where the rotors are being made.
Yeah, well then we should extend that to include stators. Ah! Spitter. The spitter spawned in front of me. Yeah, we should expand that to include stators, because that seems to make logical sense to me. Ooh, a summer sleep.
Tasty.
Tasty, tasty summer sleep. Can I get it without dying? Yep. I'm getting quite good at flinging myself off cliffs and just sort of gliding between places.
Yeah, that's a thing I do a fair amount of as well.
Once you've done it a little bit, you can do it quite quickly. We just got to watch that fuel gauge.
Yes.
Right, I can see the Citadel. Yeah, so if we extend the bit out the back, maybe, or maybe, you know, there's the bit out the sort of the front of the Citadel, as it were, the newer angled bit, because there's space underneath there, actually.
It's entirely up to you.
Okay. I ran out of glide.
Have insufficient up.
I did run out of up. Where am I? Where did I come out? Huh. We're sort of reaching the point where we need sort of factories for everything.
Yep.
Just to keep up with demand.
It does kind of seem that way.
Right. Okay. So. I've already forgotten what... Okay, yeah, so I can see rotors are coming in, and rotors are
Yes.
maxed out. That's
Yes,
fine.
I was
Yeah.
making probably too many rotors.
I think It's probably enough. So motors are rotors and stators. Stators are steel pipe and wire. And I think we have both of those right here, don't we? That's quick wire, and that's wire. Yeah, and we're making oodles of wire now, aren't we?
I think so. Though I think we also have a recipe to make even more wire out of quick wire if we so desire.
Yeah, and there's a caterium bit very nearby as well.
I think that's the Caterium thing. I don't know that we have another one.
Do we not? No, there's the one that I started mining from that doesn't actually go anywhere.
Oh. Alright.
Hang on a minute. Daughter's wandered in. Right. I am back. Yeah, let me just double check the state of the... do the state of the Caterium address. Hang on. What is this as well? We've got, like... Oh, this iron ore. Just a pile of unmined, impure iron ore.
I've put some dimensional depots in place to slowly ingest the nobelisks and ammo so we don't run out again, at least until we're actually out.
Right.
It'd be nice if there were something thinner to stand them up on than painted beams, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Okay, so you were right about the quick wire coming from this little tiny plant, but it's nowhere near capacity. Like it's backing up lots. So if we needed more, we could get it fairly easily.
Okay. Yeah, as far as I knew, there was only one Caterium supply that we were operating off of.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm being bedeviled by cats and kids right now, for want of a better term. Right. Okay. So, yes. Whereabouts are you? Have you run off?
No, I'm here.
So, yeah, there's this handy space underneath the citadel over here. We could just build a factory for stuff here, or extend the bit that's over here out.
I went to where the Caterium is. I don't know where you are.
Oh, I'm at the bit you built just outside the citadel.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm literally just over towards the north. In fact, I'll extend this anyway because it'd be useful to have.
And the reason that is there is because it's using impure iron supplies that are available there.
But all of the oh, come on, game, are you alright? There we go. Yeah, all of the supplies we need to make stators are right here as well. So.
Well, sure, because they're all going into the Citadel.
Yes, but they're not being used by the Citadel in great quantity, so we can quite happily take some of them to make stators.
Right.
So yeah, if I just extend the platform out a bit over here.
Gotta get rid of the plants.
Yeah, I'll let you attack the plants. You seem to relish it so much.
I don't. I just don't like it when they stick through the foundation.
I'm going to slice this power thing off the bottom because I'm not sure I can remove it currently.
It's like the foundations have pubes.
And thus should be shaved at all times.
I mean, nobody likes a hairy foundation.
Well. Where
Tell
is-
me I'm wrong. I dare you.
Well, well. I'm just going to put a floodlight in here as well while we're at it because it's really dark over here.
Yeah. It persistently gets dark, despite everything.
Yeah.
Did you fail to build it?
Yeah, I forgot that it was a double click thing.
Oh, yeah, because you built it facing the wrong direction.
I have then, but I didn't last time.
No.
I
you
also
just-
can't find it in the damn list, so I have to search for it every time.
It's in organization.
Because that makes sense.
That's where all the lights are.
There we go.
Also, it is going to be extremely bright unless you put a light switch between it and...
Or
Also,
you
you
can just
made it
click
go-
it and then just...
You made it go... Oh, can you control it directly from the thing? Oh, I had no idea. I thought
can
you
also-
had to have a controller for that.
Yeah, so...
You did point it directly down, so it's doing very little in general, though.
Oh, I pointed a little bit down. It should be
You
directly
pointed
down.
it pretty far down.
I did like 3 notches down. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's fine.
It's only illuminating like 2 squares below it.
Fine. Right.
Anyway, the sun's come up.
Look, do you want... Just stay still. Right.
No.
Fine. Fine. Okay, so what do we need to actually make these damn things?
Assemblers, I think.
Yes, it's a 2-component thing. Yeah, assemblers.
Yeah.
So if we just make a line of assemblers, I guess, like here. So like there-ish. How many can we cram in here? Probably stop there and then go out towards the void. Service too uneven. How dare you?
You're too uneven. Stop shooting at me. Wasting ammo and you're not even hitting me.
I was intentionally missing, to be fair.
Oh, well,
Right.
that's
I'm going to move
kind
those
of,
back a little bit because it's going to hit the pylon. Producciones.
need more pylons.
Yep. You need more pylons. I have been playing a strategy game of late. Oh, amusingly,
you.
we need rotors for this. Hang on, I think there's a box of rotors just over here. Yes, there are. I'll also put a couple of them going into the thing. There we go, interdimensional storage. Yes, I've been playing a thing called Beyond All Reason, and it is a strategy game, and it's very good. And it's open source and free, and you can just go and get it.
Okay.
I highly recommend it if you've played things like Total Annihilation, for instance.
I have not.
Total Annihilation is very good. It's now probably open source and free.
I don't do a lot of real-time strategy.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I think like Warcraft 2 was probably the last real-time strategy game I played.
I mean, that's fair enough. Oop. So, 1, 2, 3, thing, 1, 2, 3, thing. Okay, one more assembler. I'm just going to do a run of 9, because I'm not quite sure how many we'll actually need. They won't line up, because assemblers don't line up. They're designed to frustrate.
What?
Assemblers aren't a perfect square, are they? Or are they?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're slightly off. So they creep. How have I... Oh, no, never mind. I'm just going mad. That's fine.
All mad here.
For limited cases of fine.
Not. Those are not straight lines. Were they meant to be straight lines?
No, they're not straight lines, but they're acceptable wiggles. Because they're just...
So.
Well, I mean, it's that, or have to do a whole bunch of other bits for it, and I just can't be bothered. So...
There's power coming from around here.
The giant pylon.
Yeah, I try not to connect directly to those most of the time. I will make a... Actually, why don't we make that one Mark 2, since it'll make it more convenient to use.
Right. I'm trying to do a load balancer just for you.
I mean, don't put yourself out on my account. I
No,
think they
no.
work better.
I mean, they do. They're just a pain to make.
Yes, they certainly are.
So I
But with
avoid
9
them when they're unnecessary.
Yeah, since you've got 9, that'll work out well.
Yeah.
Alright, they should all be hooked up to power now.
Cool. Do you want to
There's-
set up all the assemblers to be the right type?
Yeah, I
while
was just doing
load
that.
balance. Right, okay, so I've already forgotten what they need. Steel pipe and wire. So, wire is easy. Wire is coming from, like, over here somewhere. Yeah.
Steel pipe is coming from the train.
From the train, yeah, so we're going to have to ship it out of the Citadel. Which is fine, we just need to sort out a route. Just get a conveyor splitter on the go.
Now, are you going to build the motors out here as well?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? Do we want
That's
to do
why I
that?
asked it.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to build them somewhere. It's up to you as to where.
Well, I mean, it's not. I'm open to suggestion.
I have no solid preference. I mean, it would make sense to build them here since the stators and rotors are being built right close by.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, bugger. Well, I just needlessly picked up a whole bunch of the damn things. You would think I would learn to do this backwards, wouldn't you? And then it wouldn't be
I
a
mean,
problem.
That would be a smart thing to do.
Hey.
It probably wouldn't have occurred to me either, though.
Yeah. You watch people online doing this, and they do it. They build everything the other way. Right. So that should all now distribute nicely into all of those, which it's doing. That's very satisfying to watch.
Yes. It is satisfactory.
It is.
I said the thing.
you
Everybody
said
in the
thing.
audience is pointing.
Yay! The applause light is on.
Yes.
Okay, right. So where are the pipes inside? So
I don't know the answer to that.
need to find the case that contains the pipes. Because I finished off the run. I don't know whether you noticed I'd done all of the other boxes, even if they're, not being populated yet. Steel pipe. Okay, steel pipe is here. And it's already being used, but that's fine. I don't think we use all of it. So. Oh, this should work, TM. If I can get a splitter here. Because we're not going to actually use a lot of them, right? Because they're very slow to produce. as long as we're making some at all times. This is a slight abomination, but whatever. Right, I'm just going to punch a hole in the side of the citadel. As you do.
You get a demo to Reno.
Well, yeah. That is a really good phrase.
I've certainly heard it before.
Huh, it is a phrase, yes. Oh, son of a... A game doing that thing where it doesn't like you putting conveyors down one way.
Oh.
Okay. Right, so that output is now pipes. So we can bring it back down and then go over all these guys, I guess. Oh, hey, it's like directly above the line of wire. That's convenient.
Right. Alright, that looks better. I was fussing over the purely for aesthetics supports that I put under the dimensional depots that are otherwise just kind of hanging in the air. But I didn't like how it was before. Now I like it okay.
Can I eyeball this distance? Can I get the height right? I do, with a very slight offset. Neat. Right. This is a very tall conveyor support. God.
Yeah, I just kind of kept going up.
No, I've gone
Because
even higher than yours.
I mean, there's... Up is a resource we have a lot of.
I guess. Right. Okay. So we need to go to about here. I wish the prompt lines would go for a little bit further than they do.
Yeah.
The alignment lines even.
Yeah, they're pretty good for early game, but once you start getting into really huge things that are really far apart, it's not so great.
Yeah. Okay, so it's down there is where we need to be.
The box, which previously contained motors, rotors, and stators, now only contains stators, so I've relabeled it appropriately.
Okay. And I think I'm now... Yeah, so I'm now load balancing in steel pipes. Yep, and this lot's all sprung to life. Okay, and now these all need to be merged down. I'm just going to do a merge manifold, I think, for this. They're not very fast.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
There's no need to load balance any of this.
Probably not.
Okay, so I now have a belt of stators. Right, and we said we were going to build these outside, didn't we? The rotors. We also... Not the rotors, the motors.
Do we have quartz coming in anywhere? I don't see it.
We should do. We've definitely got quartz.
Is it just not labeled?
It might not be. I'm sure we've got quartz coming in. I mean, I have a whole quartz mine and everything. Okay.
Is it going into a box in the Citadel is the question.
Yeah.
Because I'm not finding it.
Quartz crystal.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not. Maybe that
Yeah,
one,
it
because
doesn't
that one is in the middle of freaking nowhere. So maybe that's a good candidate for a drone drop off.
I thought it was being routed here.
Well,
Must
I
be
did
wrong.
make a mega box of it back by the hub way back when we just needed
Maybe
some.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but I didn't actually route it there. I just moved it manually because we didn't have any mass transit options at the time. So, yeah. Okay, cool. So, motors made in assemblers again.
Yep, they are just two things.
Yeah. Okay, so assembler. Do I bother making more than 6 of these? Maybe.
I mean, you only need to make half as many as you made for stators, because it's 2 stators per motor.
Yeah.
So technically you need 4.5.
Yes.
Which I guess you can do if you use a slug.
Yeah. I'm tempted to just slightly over provision do 6. Because
I mean,
it lines up nicely with the outputs then, because I've got 9 here.
if you like, that'll work.
So I can do a pattern of 3s. So 3 into 2 apiece.
I mean, or you could make 1 for each set of 3 stator makers and just slug the hell out of them so that they use all the input.
Oh, that's true. So if we just do 3 of them total then.
Yeah. Like 1 for each set of 3
Yeah.
stator makers.
Stator maker. Assembler.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it
Oh,
cannot
darn.
detect the
That's not
species,
helpful.
only aggression. There are many
That's not
creatures
even
that
sort of what I
dislike
was
you,
hoping it would
Pioneer,
be.
but I am your true friend.
She is our true
Darn
friend.
it, Ada, you've disappointed me again. You lousy AI.
Huh. Don't let her hear.
She can hear. She knows it.
Right. I am just going to do a manifold for this, because, again, slowness.
Well, you could just do it directly, like 3 to 1.
I've got to move all these. How did I miss some of those? Jeez. Right. Hello.
Hello.
3 to 1.
That thing is really not a convenient place, is it?
Yeah, the trouble is it's running the Citadel.
Well, I'll do this then.
Yeah, well, if we move it over to, off the edge even, over to here, because this is not a useful bit of ground.
Darn
Well,
it.
you may be out of range of that one in the distance, though.
Possible.
I'll try and hook you in.
Don't worry about it. You do what you're doing. I'll do this.
Okay. Because I have the power of flight, so that makes some of that a little easier.
Eh.
Okay.
This one's already connected 3 ways, is it? Oh, it is.
Hmm.
What is that one connecting to, though? I think this one's just connecting to the... Yeah. Yeah, this one it doesn't need to be connected connect this like that. Oh, it's too long. There.
And the other thing is to do is there's the little ledge on the other corner, on the sort of eastern corner of the citadel. That could have a pylon and then another one on the far side. And just jump past it, I guess.
Yeah, no, it reaches it fine. It was one of the 3 allotted wires of that other pylon was connecting to nothing other than the power amplifier.
Hmm.
So it did not need to be doing that.
That power pole is right in the way as well. Huh. I feel like these are too far away now. I'll move them further in. Because I built them around the power pole, so I'm just going to move them a bit closer. They're sort of unnecessarily far away now.
Yes.
Oh, the game is having problems now when I'm dismantling things. Yeah, the weird offset here is because the splitter on the top of the the lift is slightly offset. There's not really anything I can do about it.
What offset?
So this is a little bit further back than the outputs of these, and if you put them facing this way, then they go out and round, so you get even more of a curve.
Right.
So there's no good orientation for this arrangement.
Well, you would just have to place this lifter a little further
One
back
bit,
from
yeah. Which uses a tiny bit of conveyor. So I've just been putting them directly on the outputs and accepting the little wiggle.
Fair enough.
Right. So this needs rotors. Where's the rotor line? It's
Very
over there.
close.
Yeah. It's over there. Okay. To upset supply
Why
for a moment.
not? The heck?
Oh, flip. Oh, it's that one. Thank goodness. I thought I'd somehow managed to lose the line. The Stanley Parable Adventure line.
Well, we have like 150 shards in the repository. I will put shards into these. Oh,
Uh-oh.
how many stators are being produced?
5 per minute from each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your aluminium plant is shut down again. Excuse me.
Has it?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. It's very frustrating. Like, every
I'll
time
go
I've been
look at
on...
it.
Well, I'll come with you and I'll show you what I think is going on.
Where's the... There they are.
Just using the old Hypertube network. Right.
I mean, you say that like there's one that's not old.
Well, there is.
Is there?
Yeah, the newer one that you made.
Yeah, but all the old ones are connected to the new one.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, so...
And is there one that doesn't go to? Oh, you mean the ones on the
Yeah, the roadway
on the road?
ones.
I see.
Yeah, so the aluminium scrap stage is filling up with water that is not used by anything. I think.
Oh, is it getting too much water?
Yeah, and then it can't
So it's
do
trying
anything
to.
else.
Oh, it's the same problem that the nuclear plant had with its sulfuric acid.
Yeah, so I periodically have to come in here and do like whole section drain for water.
Okay. Well, there's an easy enough solution
Yeah.
to that.
There we go.
Where's the
So I've
water?
set this running again at least, and then it'll generate stuff.
The water storage is outside, isn't it?
I do not know. But yeah, at least
I'll
it's
fix-
producing stuff now so that we can make conveyors. So
Oh, there isn't a water storage. It just isn't there? There must be.
yeah. But it
Yeah, it's
seems,
out back
seems to
here.
be perpetually in a state of slight crisis, that particular factory.
Well, that's easily fixed.
Nothing in this game is easily fixed. What the heck are you on about?
I don't know. Not everything has to be hard.
That's what he said?
No, I don't think so. I mean, other than the fact that I just said it, yeah. Let's see, so this puts taking quite a lot of water, 180, and yeah, 180. That's more than these actually supply, isn't it? Yeah. Not sure why it would be having that issue. But then
Okay, so motors are now being made.
here it outputs 120. So that means there's a difference of 60 per. So that means we need to limit what's coming into it to 180. I think so.
Having done this perfect three-way load balance, I think I'm going to remove it because we want to be able to have a dimensional storage for stators as well, and I don't want to unfairly bias one direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, just because otherwise, I'm just going to merge them and immediately split them, which is fine.
Right. Okay, so what I did is since each line of the aluminum plant takes in 180 water and lets out 120 water, I have restricted the incoming water flow from outside to 180. Because there's a difference of 60 for each line, and there are 3 lines, and so that means it should have just enough water and not prevent itself from outputting water.
Continuing, yeah.
Yeah, which is basically the same problem the nuclear plant had with its sulfuric acid.
Cool, I guess.
Well, hopefully that won't have a problem again. What is this? Oh, this was my hour of tremendous frustration.
How would you tell that
Modular.
from any of the other ones?
Well, this was the modular frames factory that I was particularly struggling with. Oh, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. I just found a bazillion rotor or stators.
Oh.
Well, I might as well bring these back. I think there may be one that can fit in my inventory. Oh my god. There's also like a personal storage thing completely full of encased industrial and another one of steel beams. There's a lot of stuff just sitting in a corner over here.
Yeah, I think you disconnected a whole bunch, and then it never really got reconnected because yeah,
Well, no,
the
those
frustration
were
occurred.
those are in storage, like personal storage containers. That
Oh right, yeah.
because things that I disconnected and then deconstructed had those.
Right, hang on. So overflow, any. There we go. And then if I logistics hook this up. Okay, so this will initially. Yeah, there we go. That works.
So there are now many stators in this box.
Actually, I'm going to load in some of mine into there. There we go. Right. Oh. Sorry, stretching. Okay. So I have.
How
set-
dare you make yourself comfortable?
I know. So I've set this so that it puts stators into the depot until the depot is full, and then it loads them into the machines. So we should always have them sort of on hand if we need them.
Okay.
Which I think is the correct way. I mean, the other way is to put it into the machines and then into the depot, but then the machines will never
No.
ever finish, right? So
Yeah, the depot is a much more limited supply.
yeah.
As
so,
long as they're coming out at a reasonable speed and we're not using a lot of them, that should be the right way to do it.
yeah, and I will do exactly the same setup for the motors being produced. So they'll go into our inventories first, and then the rest will be fed into the Citadel.
Yeah, like the depot's already full.
Of stators.
Yes, because
Yeah.
I think I put some in there earlier.
Yeah, and same, I just put a few in now. Right, so that way. Right. So then this is go right and then otherwise overflow forwards. And remarkably, we need another conveyor entrance into this place now.
Yep,
I should
probably two.
Hmm?
I mean, unless you don't think we need stators for anything other than motors. Which we may not.
I guess. Well,
There are some
yeah.
things that use stators, but I don't know if we need them anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they could
They're
put,
used in making automated wiring and electromagnetic
yeah.
control rods.
yeah, we're going to need both of those, aren't we?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so I think these will eventually fill up because they're not going to use stators anywhere near the production capacity of the upstream. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that they kind of need to make a whole other floor of this first stage.
What, for making more stators?
Yeah, make like an absolute metric ton of them. Because otherwise the feed into the Citadel will be minuscule.
I mean, you could just use fewer of them to make motors.
I guess. I figure we need motors quite a lot, so... oh, have you double slugged these? You have. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we talked about doing, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could unslug them, and then there'd be enough to go into the Citadel.
Well... yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to do that for now, I guess. So
What
there
are
we go.
motors used for? They're used for modular engines.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's it.
Huh.
Other than equipment and some buildings, I guess, because
That's-
buildings don't.
Yeah, buildings need them. But also, that's only stuff that we already know about, right? So...
Well, probably the modular motors then get used by something. I don't know.
yeah. Right, I'm just going to put in this one lift. then go upstairs and make sure it can actually be routed that way, which I have a feeling it might not be able to. Is there room? Oh, there is. That's fine. Okay, so motors can just come over here because you've removed motors from the other box. Actually, yeah. What did you leave the box state in? Is it a stator box or a motor box?
It's a stator box.
Right. Okay.
Because there's just stators in it now. We took all the motors out.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm going to leave that as it is and just put the motors on the other side.
Okay.
Because that's a nice, easy route for them to take. Yeah, because it can just go here. That's fine. There. Yeah, because I can just do a minimum height. Oh my god, Malcolm, really?
Hi, Mal.
He keeps running past me on my desk. It's like, really?
He's running
Cat?
on your desk?
Yes, he jumps up and then runs past me.
That's very silly orange behavior.
Yeah, he's peak oranging right now. Game, calm down. You're just going around a corner, it's fine.
He should protect his juice.
Right, there we go. We now have a motors box.
Hooray!
Sign up. Motor. There we go. And it's already done 4.5 stacks worth.
That's quite a lot of motors.
Yep. God damn, this jetpack tries to kill me every time I do anything. Well, at least it tries to Icarus me to death.
Yes, that is part of the reason why I don't use those.
Yeah, I don't use them apart from when I'm building something. Right, there we go. So, okay. This would now let me build the refinery.
Yes.
Okay.
I am under the category of things you can do once you have infinite supplies of things thanks to your dimensional storage. I'm paving the void.
Oh no. Wait. What? Which bit of the void? Oh god. So most of the cement that you're using is coming from behind you. There's a node back here. I don't know if you've spotted it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to run power back to it after I moved that pylon.
It's doing 150 limestone per minute that's being frantically converted into concrete to keep up with our demand. Why are you paving the void? I put giant windows in the citadel so we could see the void.
I don't know.
Well, I'll finish off the supports.
It's space that could be profitably used by not falling to our deaths.
True enough. Don't pave the waterfall completely. The waterfall's quite fancy looking.
Okay.
Like, at least have a little hole in the edge around the waterfall. You can use the fancy new rounded corner pieces and such. These things.
Oh, I was just going to put up safety rails.
You know, we do like that around the waterfall.
Oh, I see.
So the bare minimum possible distance.
Ah!
You've got a jetpack.
Rude.
Right, okay. I guess I'm going back out to Plasticton.
Okay, have fun.
Plasticton Part 2.
Plastic boogaloo.
Indeed. The question does arise of getting stuff back from there as well. I guess the answer to that is train, really.
It does bug me that there aren't any just like triangular bases.
Yes.
They're all like ramps of one kind or another. There isn't just like a cut it in half triangle ways.
Yeah. There's also no way to do a railing along a diagonal edge. And I feel like there should be, because they snap to everything else. The only way you can do it with any kind of sanity is to... I'll stop in the back of this train. The only way you can do it with any kind of sanity is to do a beam along the floor and then put a railing along the beam. Well, to put a foundation along the beam first and then a railing along the edge of the foundation, then remove the beam and the foundation. But it's just like, that's so much faff, and it doesn't line up with the length. If that worked and lined up with the actual length of the thing, I would be happy with it, but... Yeah. I think we demonstrate by playing this game that we're not averse to the work. It's just... the mechanics must be there.
Yeah.
Ugh. Massive lag. What the heck? Huge frame drops.
Oh. Gross.
Step. Oh god. Yeah, this is what happened when I got near Nuclear Town. Do you remember last time there was like a patch where I think the shader doesn't work for the nuclear bit.
Weird. Wonder why.
That bit I cannot tell you. Not because I don't know, I just don't want to tell you.
That doesn't mean you can't tell me, it just means you won't tell me.
I'm going to go through the bean-infested forests.
There's a purple slug down there.
Get him.
I'm going in.
Dun 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 dun. There's a purple slug just hanging out here. Can't have that. The bit that has PC World in, underneath it is actually quite a fertile hunting ground if you want to go and find slugs.
Yes, I spent some time there. I think I had a serious fight with a pig there last week or the week before.
The way you're saying it so casually sounds like, just go down to the mall, have a fight with a pig. It's just a
As
thing
you
you do
do.
on Tuesdays.
Yeah, it's Tuesday, isn't it?
Ow!
It would sound like one of the cats bit you.
No, I just found bauxite. The bauxite had a pig.
Oh.
Have I? Oh, it's over there. I thought I'd somehow managed to go past the oil, but just sort of... I went around the oil rather than at the oil.
Pig-infested waters.
Pigoo infested. It's a hell of an infestation if you get something that large being the infesting thing.
I mean, it can happen.
I guess so. Just seems like it's quite a big thing,
And Australia had a whole war about it.
Well, they had with, cane toads and such.
No, the emus.
Oh, the emus as well. Yeah.
Literally the Great Emu War. The Australians lost.
Yeah. Bean, get out the way.
But it is legitimately known as the Great Emu War.
I do like the Wikipedia page for that has numbers of emus, like combatants, on both sides.
I don't think there were any emus fighting on the Australian side.
Well, you know what I mean. Like, how many of these
You
guys
said
are-
it, made it sound like it was a war of emus against other emus.
Well, it might be.
I don't think it was, because that would suggest that the emus were an organized fighting force aware of the fact that they were in a war, which I suspect they were not. I think they were just dumb birds that were in the way. Oh no, I've used up all the concrete.
You can't possibly have used up all the concrete. Have you seen the rate the concrete is being produced?
I have used up all the concrete.
Oh my god. Well, go into the Citadel, into the basement floor, and observe the high-speed concrete production.
I've certainly used all of the concrete in the repository.
Oh, this is frustrating. Stupid rock in the way. I'm going to have to build this whole
Concrete is-
facility up one.
Is this concrete not moving? What is going on here?
Have you broken my concrete production?
No, I haven't changed anything. I'm just not understanding how it's set up. I think part of it is backwards.
Hmm?
What is going on here?
It shouldn't be. It was,
Oh, I see. No, it's just there's one of the constructors is going into a storage container and then into the merge line.
Oh, yes, because there was a storage container of stuff at one point, and rather
I
than
see.
dump it out, I just included it in the loop.
Alright, well, I'll take it out since it's empty now.
Yeah.
Just join that directly to the
Just
merger.
watching the concrete slowly go up at 1 per second is a little painful.
I thought you said you improved that.
I did, by virtue of parallelism. It should be doing it faster than that.
Oh, I mean, one of the things you can upgrade is the speed it ingests.
Yeah, let's see what we need for that, because that's...
We need 13 Mercer spheres.
We almost certainly have that.
Unless you've already done that research, and then we probably need like 26 or something.
So I have 12 Mercer spheres right here.
Well, then you can almost certainly improve the ingestion rate. Or upload rate, I think they call it.
Yeah, upload rate. We're at 12 of 13. I don't suppose you happen to have a Mercer sphere on you, do you?
Well, there's at least one in the repository.
Well, no, that's where I got them. I got the 12 from the repo.
Oh,
I wondered if you had a
no,
spare.
I do not.
Damn it.
The ones that I had, I put in the repository.
Right, your penance for causing all of the concrete to run out is to go and find a Mercer sphere. Oh, man. I have one computer on me. Just the one.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you would need so many of them.
I've always assumed they're like microprocessors. You know, you have several in a device. But yeah, they're
It's not
very
what their
big.
icon looks
No.
like. Their icon looks like something out of the 70s.
Yeah, it's like a blade system or something. Wait, what is this?
Mhm.
Limestone, normal. I can make my own local supply. I can go off-grid.
Don't have to answer to big limestone
Big
anymore.
limestone, yeah. Speaking of that nonsense, there's a guy on YouTube, and I wish I could remember his name. I sort of bumble into him periodically when I'm just browsing around. And he's gone completely off-grid. He lives like out in the wilds of somewhere in the US. I don't know exactly where.
It's the guy with the dog named Minion, right?
Might be. He has coyotes kicking around and such. So, yeah. He's sort of in...
I know of a guy who does a lot of like YouTube shorts, and he's
Yeah.
got a dog named Minion who carries an umbrella when it
Oh.
rains.
No, it's not that one. No, this guy does a lot of YouTube shorts that are like snips from security cameras in infrared mode of his various animals, like alerting to
Oh,
the presence
like-
of stuff.
Like trail cam.
Yeah, except it's like in a barn, and
Oh,
a whacking great big dog suddenly like stands up and gets on guard about something out in the wilds.
yep. They always have livestock guardian dogs.
Yeah. But it's always done to like, woo, spooky music, and it's just, yeah, a bit silly.
Oh,
But,
I haven't encountered that particular iteration of the genre.
But yeah, no, he has like his own like solar setup and a solar thermal generator, solar thermal heater system and things. Like, it's quite an elaborate setup he's got out there. Like, respect on the setup, but it's a freaking weird place to live, man.
What? Where?
Wherever he
Where's the
is
weird?
is just weird.
What's weird about it?
It strikes me as not the best place to exist as a person.
Why?
It just does. There's sort of he's so off grid as to be inconvenient rather than, you know.
I mean, if you're trying to be removed from civilization, you don't want to be near civilization. It's not like you could say, this is my anti-civilization bunker, but it's convenient for the shops.
I mean, that is literally what some people do.
Well, they're wrong, then. Because that sort of defeats the whole point. Like, you cannot have an anti-civilization bunker that is convenient for the shops. That's part of civilization. The heck?
I mean, people do that kind of logic all the time.
Well, then they should be punished.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with that, but yeah, it's a thing. 3,
Don't like people very much.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, so 10 in a line. 10 little refineries standing in a line.
No
B-U-I-L-D-I-N-G.
more refineries jumping on. No more refineries jumping on the bed.
On the bed, yeah. Ugh.
Oh, now I've used up all the iron plates.
Son of a... Look, do you want plastic or not?
Alright, I'm gonna go look for Mercer Sphere now.
God damn it. Right, okay. So 260 resin per minute going into 60 resin per minute. What's a multiple that works with this? So 130 over 60 is just over 2. So yeah.
Appears to be a sphereless zone.
130 times 6 goes into... Right, okay. Oh, this is so many. This is just so many, dude.
I mean, you knew what you were getting into.
Yeah, but they're also massive. Like, good God.
Well, fortunately, you have an almost unlimited supply of up.
I mean, I do. I'm like the luckiest cat in the world.
Something like that.
I think our guys would appreciate an unlimited supply of up.
Mercer spheres may be extinct in this part of the world.
Use the radar.
I am.
It should tell you how many Mercer
Oh,
spheres.
you mean that radar?
Yeah.
I think I'm out of range of any of the local radars.
Doesn't matter. Go open the map, press, and just click on one, and it shows you the circles.
Yeah, I'm outside of that. I'm outside of the range of the Citadel radar, and I don't think there's one
No,
any closer.
Oh, right. Right, yeah. Like the utility is not there, rather than you can't use the function.
What?
Because you can just press M and then select any of the radars.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
there is no.
there's no coverage. You're
I'm
out,
not. Yeah, I
yeah,
have no
you're,
coverage.
You're out of cell signal.
Yes.
Right. I thought you meant you couldn't physically select a radar, which was like, what?
No.
Yeah.
Simply no coverage here.
Shouldn't have gone for that sprint mobile, you know. Oh my god. Okay, so I've got a run of 10 freaking refineries going into another run of 10. But I think they actually need to go into a run of 30.
Yes, I think you said.
Yeah. I'm not doing that. Or at least I'm not doing that here. Because there's physically not enough space.
There is if you go up.
There isn't. There's things in the way.
Then go more up.
I can't go up. You've used all the damn concrete. Ah! I fell out of the sky.
Oh, you ran out of up.
Ran out of up. Told you it was limited.
We'll have to put more in the depository.
Ugh. Repository, please.
I mean, it is both.
Yeah, one of them is less disturbing than the other.
Really?
A little bit.
Why?
Well, a deposit is the less savoury variant of a repository.
What?
Sorry, I'm building and thinking and talking at the same time, none of which is a good combination. I think deposit as in leavings.
Oh, that's a bit of a leap, but okay.
I think in
I mean,
British
what
English
do you-
it isn't.
What do you do at the bank?
Well, you would deposit stuff, I suppose. But equally, if you found a deposit, it would generally be unsavoury, I think.
I mean, we're mining deposits.
Doesn't make it any more savoury.
I mean, you're not supposed to eat them.
Really? What have we been doing this whole time?
I haven't been eating the limestone, have you?
I was hungry.
Where is the radar in the list? What is it under?
Good question. I don't know. Other?
Yeah, no, it's
No.
under organization, just like
Organization.
everything else we can't find. Oh, it needs all sorts of things we don't have in the repository, so I cannot make one here.
You mean the building one? I thought you meant where is it on like the map sublists, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it needs heavy modular frames and crystal oscillators, which are not available.
Give me a sec. How many crystal oscillators?
I closed it. It needs 25, but more importantly, it needs 20 heavy modular frames.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can put those in.
Well, if you have them handy, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm putting them in. I have 5 crystal oscillators, so if you're willing to make the other 20. And I have a bunch of silica on me and stuff. So I should just swap those around real quick, because then I can also put the Mercer spheres back in. Don't like wandering around with all the Mercer spheres.
Why can't I hold all these Mercer spheres?
Also, I have a lot of slug on me.
So do you have the heavy modular frames or whatever?
Yes, I'm putting them in the depot
Oh, what did you have them for?
for making radars.
Of course.
Yeah, because I was out and about doing it the other day. Right.
Now I feel silly for asking.
What else did you think, Pinky, etc., etc.? Right, 120 per minute, and that is 600. which is 5. So this can run this 5. That's fine.
I will put the solitary sluggo into the repository as well.
The lonesome sluggo.
Yes, all of his friends have been turned into shards. Oh, that's an interesting noise. Construction sound for the radar was slightly unique.
Yeah, I think it's because it's very tall, so it starts hitting, distance effects.
Well, there are a mere 9 Mercer spheres in this region.
Well, good luck.
So perhaps I will go to a more fruitful area.
Are Mercer spheres a fruit? I suggest they are a berry.
Berries are fruit. There is some oil all the way on the opposite side of the map, if you are interested in coming all the way to the opposite side of the map.
I think I'm good. For a limited case of doing.
Curse you! I was looking at my map and I suddenly started getting attacked.
Nope.
Have you no honor, you stupid bedreadlocked beast?
Well, they are bedreadlocked, I suppose.
The ones in this part of the world certainly are. They've got weird shaggy things hanging off their heads.
Okay. Okay, so...
Once again, you've made one of the fundamental blunders. Bringing plasma balls to a cluster obelisk fight. Bees!
I really, really want to stick a clustered obelisk to a bee.
I wonder if you can.
I just like the idea of them being sort of a flying grenade. Right.
No, I threw the cluster obelisk at the bee and it killed the bee and kept going.
They are quite squishy,
So
I suppose.
I threw it through the bee. Oh, that's where they came from. I see. I'll have some more.
No, please, I
Beehive.
insist.
I do insist. Become an ex-beehive, please. But that's neat. You can climb all the way to the top of the radar tower. Oh, not quite all the way to the top, but it does have a... Oh, it keeps going. It's got platforms at the top to stand on. Neat. It's like a lookout tower plus.
What is, sorry?
The radar tower.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
It's got ladders to go basically all the way to the top.
It
And then it
does.
has like big dodecahedrons on the top.
Yarp.
Geometry. Look out below. That actually landed. There was a bean far below, and I landed an obelisk on him from all the way up here. He didn't appreciate it.
They rarely do. I mean,
So,
it's
yeah.
frankly ungrateful, but
You know what? While I'm out here, this might be an opportunity to extend our oil-powered fuel plant, since there's like there's 4-ish oil patches here, and I only ever used one of them. So while I'm in this part of the world, maybe I'll extend on that.
instead of getting the singular Mercer sphere that we need.
I mean, I could do that too, but
But you choose not to.
well, but I'm here now.
There's a lot of buts I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Huh?
I gotta sit on something.
Well, true enough.
I mean, this oil plant has been supplying us with a steady supply of fix-it coupons as well.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, because it's been sinking the polymer resin that it makes as an off product.
Huh. Well, that's neat. Large road barriers fit pretty well with the catwalks. If you want like an end cap,
Okay.
it's handy to know.
I mean, I think the modern railing would too, wouldn't it?
I don't think it goes across the. It's a different dimension, isn't it? Oh no, it is correct. Huh.
And
I
it's
think
half a cube wide.
Yeah, I'd forgotten because the industrial railing is a full thing.
Hmm. Oh, Mercer Sphere on the radar. Guess it's true, I haven't been in this part of the world much before. Either things trying to kill me.
Right. I think the only thing I can do is
Things that are not huge, but bullet sponges, which is a nice change of pace. Ah,
so polymer resin going
although
to.
nobody likes being snuck up on from behind by a pig. Simply isn't the done thing.
Residual plastic, polymer resin. Okay, that's fine. Is that aligned? Oh, that is. Huh. So I could, rather than using a lift for the for the polymer resin to accumulate some of the stuff, I could actually just use industrial storage containers because the way I've built the plant, it lines the inputs up perfectly.
Ah. So, is the oil patch on the map in fact an oil geyser and not a patch?
Or at least I
Maybe the
could if I
case.
hadn't put these down backwards.
It's always something.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this isn't an oil patch, it's an oil geyser.
Hmm.
Or was it triggering? No, here's the oil patch. So there is both an oil patch and an oil geyser. The oil geyser does not get picked up by the radar, apparently. Interesting. Alright. Well, I'll come back to this, because I do have a Mercer Sphere on the
I think
Dragon radar.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, is if I use, it's a bit of a weird way of doing it. It's like using the containers as a vertical two-tier splitter. I'm going to use the industrial containers to both buffer the is that going to work? You say to buffer the residual stuff, but also to allow like an overflow. But I can't actually program these, so is this just folly?
Oh dear. Remember that woman in Baldur's Gate who had the weird geometry issues so that part of her face was like in the next county?
Yes.
I have found some creatures here that seem to have a similar problem.
Yeah, some of the creatures do have issues. I found some of the ones that you've referred to as having dreadlocks, where their dreadlocks are in a separate state to them.
This one these seem to have like one random vertex was just somewhere else. Weird. Well, anyway, I found the Mercer Spear they were protecting.
260 per minute.
So, there you go. One more Mercer Spear for you.
Glorious.
Glorious!
That's the one. Right. Just want to see how much this can... So it's 150.
Bees. I hate the bees.
Chomp.
Chomp?
Well, I thought you said I ate the bees.
No, I hate the bees. You don't eat bees. Not good for you.
Now you tell me.
I mean, you can have a few bees as a treat.
God damn it. Right. 260. Okay, we need 130. 130 as a fraction of that. So that's like 45?
I wonder if there
40,
is a
43.
tier 2 oil extractor.
Oh, it's one of these, is it? 43.33333333. Yes, so that's 130. So I need to triple slug all of these.
Well, we've got enough. Well, we may not. Depends on how many you're building. We've
20?
got a lot of slugs. That's a pretty big number. I mean, we do have over 100 slugs.
Yeah, we do. I'm doing it this way because I want to. Screw this game. Come on.
It sounded like you may have been trying to convince yourself of that.
Here's a little bit. Right. Part 2 of the rewiring. Actually rewiring these. Experiment here a little. Can that reach that? Yes. Again, glorious.
Definitely glorious.
You're probably going to hate the design I'm going with over here. Just
Probably won't ever actually see it, really.
have we reached the point in complexity where you're just assuming that, you know, below a certain level everything is just magic? So
I mean,
it's
it
just
kind
like
of is.
you just
It kind of always has been.
you just get concrete from somewhere. The concrete man cometh in the night and refill your
mean,
concrete.
After a certain point, it kind of is like that.
I guess. Why have these guys stopped? Oh yes, heavy oil residue. I need to do something with that as well. Oh god, how much is that? 40 times 10, 400. How much can the pipe hold? 600. Perfect. Three, four, five. you finished using up all the plates now?
No.
Damn it.
But I am doing something somewhat more profitable. I am setting us up with some more power.
Set us up the power. How are we doing
Since
on the
you're-
old power front?
I don't know. I haven't looked. But I assume since you're building 11 billion new machines that we're going to need some more power.
Yes, I feel that may be a thing.
And since I'm here, I will waste these hydrocarbons by making power.
Right, so that's all of those. And now... Now we do all of the T-junctions. Well, cross-junctions, but they're all going to be T-junctions. Man, that fills up quick. Phew. Okay. Just the heavy oil residue just instantaneously fills.
Oh,
Well,
doesn't usually, but
I'm generating
I
400 per minute.
fair enough.
Yeah. It's not insignificant, the amounts this is dealing with. In fact, that's just. I wish the pipes had like an XY mode like the conveyors do.
Yeah, pipes are...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do
What
we-
did we run out of?
Copper sheet.
Dang it.
Why? I thought we had that going straight in.
Don't we?
Wait.
I think we used to. Alright, I guess I'll head back and
I
look
thought-
for...
I thought we had it going in like at source. I thought it prioritized going to us first, and then
I don't know, but I will go back and look.
okay. In which case, I will build walls, brackets, sausages.
What?
I told you before this idea that whenever I hear the words walls said, my brain automatically patches in sausages straight away afterwards.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure where the brackets came at.
I mean, we can do it in universal diff if you want, but
What? What are you talking about?
because I said it patches it in. Come on. If you encase a refinery's smokestack in a foundation, does the smoke still appear?
I bet it does.
You're probably right.
I bet it is completely disregards any and all collisions when making the smoke. I think the smoke just happens.
The smoke does hit stuff once it's been created, though.
Does it?
Yeah. So if you box in something, the smoke gets diverted around inside it. Like the smoke doesn't quite have volume, but it definitely has collision.
I don't think I've ever seen that. This game needs boats.
It does.
It's swimming across a wide thing of water. Don't get smug, water. I'm paving you next.
Defeated by the water.
No.
Hey,
Absolutely undefeated.
you know those really tall, super big trees that you were talking to me about earlier?
Yeah.
One of them has a
Slugs
slug
in
in it.
I mean, that makes sense. That seems like a fairly natural place to find a slug.
It's probably the most natural place to find. I've found a slug ever.
And they do kind of hang from the trees around the starting area, too.
Oh, yeah. I have to know as well. Can you chainsaw the mega tree?
No, you can't.
Oh, boo.
Of course, that was the first thing I tried when I ran into one.
Oh, this is going to be such a huge building. A building to rival the Citadel.
A weapon to rival Metal Gear?
Yep. Citadel gear. It's already taller than my regular jetpack will carry me.
I mean, in all fairness, that's not very tall.
Pretty
The
tall.
regular jetpack is not graded up.
Yeah, it does have very limited resources of that, but
Yeah.
right. Okay. How is Copper Quest coming?
I'm getting there. I've reached the void.
Congratulations.
I am now walking across the part of it that I paved.
You've made a walkable void.
It's handy for the shops.
I'm greebling while I wait for copper.
Well, the copper mining area is certainly very... Oh, that's right. I remember doing this for the wire now. Alright, where is...
Can we just have a diverter early on in the copper bit that just, much like the rotors and stators, sends to us
Yes.
first? Yeah.
We sure can, but it is also not making nearly enough.
Hmm.
This thing needs to be making way more of these than it is. What happened here? I don't think I built this. This must be something you added on.
I have made various modifications to various places to support additional production.
Well, we're making copper sheets at not very fast speed.
We never really needed them in enormous quantity.
Well, they're also made at like 10 per minute.
Yeah.
They're not very quickly used. So perhaps I'll put some slugs in these, because there are a lot of them, of the machines. They're just not working very fast. Do we even have any summer sloops? I could put them at 2.
We should do.
Use that and up things a little bit.
Yeah, we
They
should have
only
quite a
need
few summer
one.
sloop, in fact.
Yep, we had 9.
Yeah.
Tasty, tasty summer sloop.
I like to think they're raspberry flavoured.
They do kind of look it.
They look like raspberry ripple to me.
Or maybe strawberry.
There's definitely some kind of red berry thing going on.
Yes, red is a good flavor.
Oh, can you not zoop these? Oh, you can. That makes things easier.
Just doing that. It's weird. Because it's two separate pieces. I'll fix that.
Alright. If you can dump like a stack of it in, then I can carry on building pipes. Because at the moment I'm kind of stuck.
Game has sort of decided that I'm not allowed to build a conveyor belt.
Oh, I
think
had
that's
that around the
going on
copper
here?
place before as well. I think there might be something intruding into the ground.
I'm up in the air.
Oh. Build it the other way round. I had that near the
tried.
citadel.
Tried
Ugh.
that too.
Stretch again.
What are you doing, game?
Yeah. Again, if you've got like a stack of copper sheets, then I can get on with things.
Give me just a minute. Go. I do not have a stack of copper sheets, but I do have a few. It's probably not enough, but it's what I have at the moment, and I will shortly have some more for you.
Thank you.
Oh, what the heck? Out of modular frames.
Hmm. If this. Okay, so it needs to be one closer. Okay. Can that make that corner? It can. That's neat.
I was sure that oh, there aren't even any copper sheets in the Citadel.
Yeah, I think they're being used locally as well.
They must be. Where are the modular frames going?
In the one marked modular frames.
I don't see. Oh, there it is. It's empty. Of course it is.
Yeah, the Citadel is quite aggressively using some of those things, so...
After I built that whole thing to make them. Kind of surprised we're still using more than we can.
How far away was that? So it's just one out of the framework. So like here? Oh, it's too far. Oh, why don't those align? What madness is this? Oh, they don't align. Oh, that's very silly. I'm going to do some slight nonsense to account for pumps in the system. And pipeline supports on a painted beam next to industrial fluid buffers don't line up with the midline. So they're slightly offset, which is upsetting.
Offsetting.
Upsetting.
Also offsetting.
It is also offsetting.
Game, why are you the way you are?
Right. Okay. Can I make anything now? Water extractor. Water extractor needs copper sheet.
Working on it.
I'm just like, which bits can I do? Refineries. Do refineries need them? Yes. Damn it.
I am in a life or death fight with the game over this stupid thing. It does not want to cooperate with me about anything.
What's new there?
Not a lot, but it never stops being annoying.
Actually. Oh no. I think I'm just going to dismantle this. As neat as it would be to have a big buffer tank here, it doesn't actually need it. And all I'm doing is actually making the output lower down, which makes the pumps required. Yeah, so this should actually go somewhere over here.
Why are you this way? Why are you the way?
I suppose I can have one industrial tank just to let this run a little bit.
You could use the other kind of tank. They're much smaller.
Yes, no, it's more that, like, do we need the capacity that having a tank of any variety would have? And I think the answer is it is useful. it's in the middle. That's the edge. It's on the line. That's on the other edge.
There we go.
Do we have a
Alright.
ready source of copper?
Yes.
Yeah, copper.
And now let's see about making more of it work. Because this is kind of silly how slow it is.
Right. Producciones Refinery. Yay, copper. Thank you.
Yep. I'm going to see about making more sheets more quickly because they are pretty slow producers.
More sheets are more good after all.
Suppose I could take some of the wire machines since the wire line keeps getting stuck because it's making so many.
Fixing one problem with another problem.
Could just use what's already being produced, do it a different way.
Okay. Wedge myself through there. Okay. And then up. Do all of this bit. No, I should. No, not that. I have to wait for the copper to come in so I can make more refineries because I need that many.
No, I'm working on it.
6, 7, 8. Oh, I can do the Mercer sphere thing, I suppose.
Nope,
No.
because I had to use one to get you the copper.
Oh, that's true.
Are we seriously not putting reinforced plates into the repository?
We must be.
Not. Fortunately, I've been working close to the Citadel, so I can fix that. But still, what the heck?
Yeah, we should be. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I distinctly remember hooking those up.
Yeah, but you hooked them up by building repositories on the floor of the Citadel, and then you cleaned them up later.
Yeah, I thought I'd move them all to behind.
Ow. Oh, just like you moved them to the thing behind. Alright.
Yeah, because
See.
as part of the routing.
Well, it looks like you did that on one of these. Which one? You did it on the wire. And cable.
Okay, and I didn't do plates.
You didn't do any of those.
Yeah, but you can replicate the pattern if you want to have
Yes,
plates.
I can see how it's being done. Or I could, if we were putting modular frames in the repository, which we're not.
Well, we might be in bursts. I think the modular frames are brought in by drone.
But there are none.
Just means they're being used.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so if you set up a smart splitter on the backside, prioritizing the depot.
to get the reinforced frames so I can build the modular frames so I can build the dimensional repository.
I mean, if you've seen what I've been building this entire time, I bet you will understand my lack of surprise. Just purely by accident, I've put the power connectors for the upper row of refineries directly above the chimneys for the lower row. So we're just going to be cooking the power connections off.
That couldn't possibly cause any problems.
We're doing exactly the opposite of what they said you should do with, power extensions, keep them away from heat and things.
No, they work better.
Got to keep them cozy.
I mean, yeah, like the hotter something is, the more energy it has, right?
I guess briefly.
It's the best way to do this.
Zapper there.
Or I can line it up exactly the same.
Probably causing someone an aneurysm with this wiring, but
Eh. I won't tell if you don't.
Okay, so that's all going up there.
I do kind of
Oh, that
wish
works beautifully.
I wish if you held control when you were putting a splitter on an existing conveyor that it would snap to the grid.
Oh, yes.
Because maybe it does kind of, but not really.
Hmm.
Anyway, that's as good a place as any.
One, two, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it just clips without chain. Alright. I was going to say that doesn't look great because of how it's clipping, but apparently that's just how we do it here.
I mean, it's never really bothered us before.
I mean, I do try to make things not clip, but it's not
Sure
always
you
possible.
do.
I do, but it's not always possible.
Poor workman blames his game mechanics.
That sounds like coping to me. Sometimes the game mechanics are legitimately bad. Why isn't this working? What did I
You
do
made it.
wrong here?
Pipes embedded in the floor look quite cool. However, pipes embedded in a railing, less cool.
Pipes embedded in your head are the worst.
Ask Phineas Gage.
He was a whole different guy afterwards.
He was.
I don't think that was technically a pipe, though.
It was.
Why?
Oh, it was a bar.
Yeah.
I sit corrected. Also, I'm glad you know this story.
Yeah.
We were
No,
told
it
that
was-
story in school.
Yeah, it was in Psych 101.
Yeah, this is in biology.
My smart splitter isn't smart.
It's a smart splitter.
It's a smart splitter. Does any not mean any?
Okay,
No, it's still not working.
Kind of love that. That is a great layout. Go me.
Did it? I think it allowed me to build the smart splitter in the wrong direction, which is not how that's supposed to work. Why on earth would it have done that?
Well, game reasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, ish. walls, brackets, sausages.
Brackets?
Yeah. Oh, I just tried to control Z the game. Oh, hello, Malcolm.
And it really does need an undo.
Malcolm, if you're going to be here, you're going to have to actually be a good boy and not just the psycho cat that you're trying to be.
Hi, Mal.
He says he chooses the psycho life.
He's a cat.
I guess that's true enough. Okay, Mal, please leave the microphone alone.
There we go. Now we have plates coming in. Now what the actual hell is it doing? Oh, right.
Oh, Mal, I am going to put this mouse on your tail if you sit there. You are going to become
dare
part
you.
of the game.
How dare you?
Not me. Can you put pipe sports on these, I wonder? No. You really should be able to put pipe sports on top of boxes.
You should be able to put a lot of things in a lot of places it doesn't let you.
I guess. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you're making it very difficult for me to move the mouse left. Just saying, big guy. 3, 4, 5.
SB was trying very hard to get me angry at her today.
Well, she's got to have a hobby.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's lower mid. Bottom. Okay.
There's like a little tray of odds and ends on my desk. And she was sitting on the cat tree next to the desk and like trying to root through it.
She needs it for her project.
I don't know what she thought she was doing, but it was clearly a prelude to it going all over the floor.
Malcolm, you can't eat XLR cables. They're not compatible. We've checked, you have no ports.
Hey, who's the audio engineer here?
Usually, even the engineers don't plug them into themselves. I say usually.
Yeah, but I mean, the audio engineer would know better, right?
You would think. Move your tail, Mal. Jeez, and I cannot state any harder, Louise.
He's an orange. He's got a stem. Cats in stem.
The trouble with putting pipes down is they can kind of stick to anything. So if you misclick, it's just like, okay, cool, you want to stick a pipe to that, like, wall 4,000 meters away.
That sounds good with me, boss.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Sheets will be in short supply for a short period of time. I
Oh.
apologize for the inconvenience.
Unacceptable. Much like
We
this cat.
apologize for the inconvenience.
Right. Well, while you deal with that, I've got to try and work out how to get 43.333 times 20 water into the system.
British Rail knows that you have that you don't have any choice besides us, and so we'll pay lip service to appreciating your patience, but really you can just sit and spin.
Yep, that's them all right. Well, certainly the West Coast Main Line right now.
I
These-
started on the we know you can like thank you for choosing us, but there isn't actually a choice, is there? So
Well, there is. There's like several rail operators and such, but
well then never mind.
oh, good
Anyway.
Lord. Turbo ammunition hit the bees. Huh.
I mean, it should.
I feel
Same
like
as
the
any
one,
other.
Well, the other one doesn't seem to do anything, so.
Oh, you mean the auto aiming one?
No, I
yeah,
mean
that
turbo.
one's. What?
I managed to kill off a whole incoming line of bees with turbo.
Yeah, I mean anything should be able to hit the bees. It's just difficult, and the turbo ammo ramps up to fire fast enough that you've got like basically a solid stream of bullets, so you could potentially hit the bees. I'm just disappointed that the auto aiming ammo is such bullshit. Because if anything can hit the bees, it should be that, but it absolutely does not.
Ooh,
It seems to auto hit the ground or something. I don't know.
right.
Power.
Single water extractor does 120 per minute.
That's weird. This big area of paved squares, and then there's just one square that isn't paved.
So we need 5. That's a lot of water extractors.
I need a bigger biscuit.
4, 5. Oh, there's an angry hog. Hello, angry hog. I've come to take your biscuits.
Don't like your kind around here, angry hog.
I thought it was the angry hog doing that then. You know, just tips hat, leans across
mean-
the bar.
Probably also, but who cares what a hog wants?
I guess. Oh,
I
shit.
certainly don't.
Yeah. There's just destructible rocks in the water here for no good reason.
Yeah, I found some too. I guess somebody's just getting creative with the decor.
1, 2, 3. Resources not deep enough. Okay, so 3. 4. Game. Uh-oh. Can you build things?
Yes. Rapidly and at a fevered pitch.
Why can I not? Four. 5. I always thought the phrase fevered pitch is very odd.
Why?
Well, I mean, feverish has both speed and horribly ill connotation. So working at a feverish pitch could be that you're doing it very quickly. It could also be that you're doing it very, very slowly because you're horribly ill.
I don't think it would be a pitch at that point.
Suppose not.
It would be at best a lob.
Yes.
Right. I need power. You have power. You have. Do not have power. Power. There we go. Alright, what's the problem? Oh, is I. No, that should work. What is the issue? You say you have no power. Don't believe. See that you do. Oh, you don't have power either. Well, that's a problem.
You managed to wire together two things that should not be wired, or something.
No, I think I accidentally deleted something's power source and then tried to power something off of it. Okay, alright, now that needs to be hooked up. This side also needs to be hooked up.
I am vaguely aware that once I've done all of this, the thing afterwards, immediately afterwards, is to build a railway line to take the damn plastic away.
Yep, your favorite.
I guess. It's a lot of stuff.
Okay. Are we making them? Yes, we are.
Can we make it? No, we can't.
Are we making them at a satisfactory rate? No, we're not. Is that one red? What's your problem? Oh, you just don't know what you're supposed to be doing. Alright. Are we producing the goods here? That is nowhere near enough.
Oh,
That is a minor Mark II. That's unfortunate.
yeah, stupid random rock of sulfur in the way.
Yeah, weird.
Why did that want to go there? That's really odd. So go there.
A second. Oh. I see.
Hmm.
I was trying to figure out why something didn't look the way it should, but I was misreading it. Okay, I can have 3, I think. It's gone. It's the old manifold issue, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. My manifolds are perfect.
I mean, they're perfect manifolds, but they have the problem that manifolds have.
Hmm. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Alright, Adam Savage.
Right. Okay, pumps are spinning up.
Oh, there.
System is priming. Whoop, there goes the water. Okay. Okay, so that's producing it now. Oh, good lord. I'm genuinely a little worried about the power grid.
Well, once I'm done with this, I will get back to making more power.
You can use the excessive amount of fuel at Oil Town if you want to make some more fuel generators over there. There's vast amounts of fuel over there.
Okay.
If we need just extra power. It's all on the backup circuit. Right. Okay, so we're making obscene amounts of stuff. Okay, and that's all coming out as plastic.
This is getting a little difficult to navigate.
Okay. And this is all heavy oil residue. Right. So, heavy oil residue, smokeless powder, which requires black powder. Black powder is sulfur and such.
Black powder is sulfur and coal. And I had started routing coal, so there's a lift coming off an edge of the valley that you're in there that would have coal if it had power. And then there's some sulfur not too far away.
I fell out of the sky. Yes. Was there some sulfur not too far away?
Yes,
Sulfur
in the
scan.
opposite direction of the coal.
Towards the death crate. Oh yeah, that's quite close. Neat. Let's swap jetpacks and get searching. There's quite a lot of it around. Oh, I found the land of the lizard doggos. There's quite a few of them here.
Oh?
Yeah. Just to the east of the thing.
Oh. We should try to tame one.
They are untamable. They are wild animals. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon. That's a problem.
What happened to your melee weapon?
I think I put it in dimensional storage.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's probably still there.
What's it called?
Xeno something.
Yeah, Xenozapper. Here we go. Ow! Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me while I don't have a weapon to fight back. That's just unsportsmanlike behaviour. Unsportshog-like.
So I look over at the stream and just see you punch it.
Yeah, well, exactly. If he refuses to play by civilized rules, then, you know. Oh, they ran all the way up there. I was like, how did they even get up there as well? Huh. Right, that way.
Not gonna work, is it?
Oh, do you have any modular frames to hand?
No.
Okay. It was worth asking.
I mean, I've had to go build them manually like 3 times in the course of doing this.
Do you have any iron rods to hand?
I thought for sure we were putting those into the depot.
There's 2.
The heck. Alright, so I have rebuilt the... Oh, this is very silly. I've rebuilt the copper sheets, so there are now like 15 constructors building them.
Mm-hmm.
And it is being routed into the depot. And what the actual heck is going on here? That is going there. Is going... Oh, I see. We have wire going into the depot in 2 different places. Well, that's wasteful. We don't need it to go into the depot here if it's going in.
Right, I guess I have to
In
come
the
back
Citadel.
and tweak the Citadel again.
Hmm?
I guess I have to come back and tweak the Citadel.
On what basis?
On the basis that I have no rods, and it's now become a total block.
I must scream.
Yes. Yes, precisely. Precisely that.
Tweak the wire system so it's not quite so silly. What? Oh.
At least the Citadel is very close to the space elevator, so you can kind of see it from everywhere.
I mean, the Citadel is almost as tall as the space elevator these
Oh,
days.
it really isn't. It's nowhere near. Ugh, I hear spider noises. Ah, no, don't lag out next to spiders. Jesus. I hear animal sounds.
Darn it! I hate it when I deconstruct something and then for some reason
I think
can't.
I think I'm dead.
reconstruct it.
If you see my stream, you'll understand why.
Oh, yeah, that's unideal.
I'm just going to restart the game real quick.
Hmm.
If I can get to the menu. I don't know why it does this sometimes. It just something triggers
Yeah.
it and it just decides it hates life.
I've not encountered that problem. Is this complaining?
It makes it very
Does it
hard
not?
to escape because you can't click stuff.
Right.
There we go.
It's also decided it doesn't have the power. What's going on here? Oh, it's because I did it like that. Well, that'll teach me to try to be efficient. Here. Did your whole computer go down?
No, just I've taken off, killed off Satisfactory and waiting for it to reload.
Ah. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing this.
Because I think the only thing that worked last time was just a complete rejoin. So
Fair enough.
I don't know why it struggles so much sometimes. It doesn't seem to really line up with anything in particular. I'm not like looking at anything that's particularly hard on the rendering engine. So
Computer says no.
my computer says really, really no. Yeah. It says rolling dice
What?
on the loading screen.
I don't consent.
Right. Now to get back to where I was. Where is the Citadel, Norfolk Nuclear Town, Tractor? Totally. Oh, over that way. Okay.
Alright, well this is going to take a while to come to full capacity because of the manifold, but it'll get there eventually.
Oh yeah, can't get through that way. Oh man, I'd forgotten how good the diagonal bracing looks on Steel Town 1.
On Steel Town 1.
Near where the aluminium bit is, when I did the sort of diagonal bracing for the drones, it looks really good.
Yeah, how did you do that?
Diagonal mode on painted beams, and then you put on the end of a painted beam, you put one of your concrete beam bits.
Oh,
And
right, I forgot.
From that point on, you locked at that angle. So
I forgot that it had a diagonal mode.
yeah, it has a freeform mode. You can just point in any direction. It's how I did the track out towards one of the newer stations as well. Because it goes off grid, because there's just a convenient place for it to go. Oh, flip me. Oh yeah, you made a ladder. That was useful. Oh, sorry, got to the gigantic waterfall in the middle of the map, and I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to climb that.
Is that the one that the stuff you make aluminum out of comes from?
Bauxite.
Bauxite.
Yes.
Is that the bauxite waterfall?
Yeah. Managed to walk off. You've got like a perfectly good stairway up here, and I just managed to walk right off the edge.
No help in some people. guess I should have put railings on it.
The railings work on actual stair steps. I don't know whether they do, you know.
Don't they have their own railings?
These are block stairs. Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh,
It will try and place them.
does it make them make sense?
It makes them it makes them longer. So the game does have like a longer version of the. That just makes me more annoyed about the diagonals. Like if they already have exception cases for the stairs, then
Speaking of stairs, these are going to have to be repositioned.
no, I always forget that I don't have any filters on me when I respawn.
Hmm.
Just plow right through some gas at full speed. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm dying now because of reasons.
Always a great idea. Fun for the whole family.
Not dying.
Plowing through things with plowing through poison without a mask. Everybody loves it. 5 stars.
10 out of 10 would die again. I am in the swampy lands.
You are but a swampy man living in the
Swampy
swampy land.
lands. And everything he sees is swamp, you see.
I'm swamp, dabba-dee dabba-die.
I've got water in my eye, dabba-dee dabba-da.
No, that's much too sophisticated for that set of lyrics.
Yeah, true.
You know what?
No,
I am going
don't.
to. I'll tell you.
Good lord.
I'm going to hijack the copper that is coming in for the cables right now because the cable system is completely jammed
Hmm.
and it doesn't need it.
Oh, I am 100% going the wrong way here. Oh, I found a cave of spood.
Ah, yes. I mean, that's kind of the only sort of cave there is. All caves seems to lead to spood.
When in doubt, spood. Ah, right. Now, does anyone remember where I died?
I bet the map does.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't freaking die there. I was on my way back, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm gonna die again unless I get out of here. Is it that death crate? We need to clear up the death crates. We never will. We do need to do it.
Right. I mean, there are some of them that are unobtainable.
Hmm. Yeah, so I think I'd gone past here. Oh wait, I was heading like directly towards the space elevator. So where is exactly is the space elevator? That way.
Depot is full of coppers.
Well, give them a statement. Don't admit to anything.
All depots are bastards.
Sure, there's a pun there around Depot Lives Matter.
Those aren't alive.
Ah. Right, I think I have my stuff back, or at least I have another amount of my stuff that is equivalent enough that it doesn't matter.
Some volume of stuff. Well, I think I found enough of the redundant dimensional depots that we can do that research now. Because I saw that there are dimensional depots for wire and cable in the Citadel, but there were also one for each of those in the place where they're being generated.
Ah.
So I now have 13. So we can now increase the dimensional depot speed as soon as I have enough Sam Fiddlers. The fuck are those things called?
Crazy.
Fluctuator.
Jesus.
I mean, they're the same thing.
I'm not so sure.
You know what I meant.
No.
You did.
No, I'm obstinately going to refuse.
Well, I know you're lying.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Group shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
I mean, it's no less helpful than you, Ada.
Right, I'm following the problem back.
Which problem is this?
Just the...
Okay then.
no, the issue with modular frame supply.
Oh,
Just following the train back, as it were. So right, so that's... yeah, so the Citadel gets its modular frames from drones.
yes.
Yeah, and other drones running.
I mean, the supply is certainly backed up at the... well, there's a drone just sitting here.
So this port...
It doesn't have any fuel, which may be the issue.
Citadel port 0, status exclamation mark. Okay, is it sat at the source,
Yeah,
which is where the steelworks was?
yeah. I just put fuel in the drone depot, and now it's taking off.
Huh. I mean, there's fuel in this one.
I guess it didn't refuel for some reason.
We
Man.
could make nuclear-powered drones, by the way. There's the option of plutonium and uranium fuel rods.
For drones?
Yes.
That sounds like a lovely way to die of radiation poisoning.
Yeah, there's also no... Why is there no fuel being put in this particular drone port?
Well, that's probably the problem.
Well, I mean, there is fuel in it anyway. There's the one that's coming out over there.
And this... What's this truck even doing?
Oh, I found a personal crate of modular frames. Perfect. Right.
This
fuel.
tractor that was taking steel beams
Oh.
and steel pipes is just parked here.
Hmm.
It's probably out of fuel too.
Oh, it doesn't... We don't use that one anymore, do we?
No, it's got fuel. It's just not doing anything.
Yeah, there's no point in it running. Why
Does
do-
it not
do
have
we-
any... Well,
Oh my god, have we run out of fuel? The heck? Unload. Oh! Did you perchance take a train back from Oil Town?
not recently.
Because the fuel train is just sat in the station. So the whole Citadel has run out of fuel.
Well, I certainly did not do that today. I might have done it last week.
Oh.
But I don't think I've certainly not taken a train off of autopilot at any point, because I don't know how to drive them without crashing them.
Follow the signals and stuff.
Yeah,
But,
but I don't know. Ray!
So there's a guy in my office called Ray, so whenever you shout that, I immediately think of him.
Ray went through the wall.
I think it would be much funnier if the ray just impacted against the walls. Just splat.
I do think it's funny that of all the places we could have built, we happened to build right in the Ray's path.
Well. Initially it wasn't a problem, and then the Citadel got bigger. I did leave your tree up there, by the way.
I saw that not only did you leave the tree up, it's also on a post that was potentially going to be the height of the Citadel, and then you decided not to make it that tall. So it's just sort of sticking up.
Oh, no, those posts were just like me sweeping the mouse upwards to like 10 units high.
Right.
So
But
they're
I
just
had assumed-
whatever height.
I had assumed that's where you intended to build the Citadel to, and then you didn't, so it's just like on an extra tall plinth for no reason.
I did think about massively over-bracing it. Just, put like girders around it and supports and everything.
I mean, it is probably made of space-age polymer.
Yeah, it's unlikely to be an actual tree, right? I mean,
Well, it's definitely not an actual tree. It was manufactured.
yeah, but it could still be made of wood, just not the correct wood.
I mean, maybe it is, because it came out of trees. Like, the materials it's made of, it came mysteriously out of trees. Because they're those gift-giving trees that make the gifts.
Ugh.
The trees that just have an outlet port in them for no obvious or conceivable reason. Alright, well if you're sorting why we don't have those modular frames, I will go to...
Those modular flames, yes.
Yes, I will go to Petrol World and use some of the fuel from there.
Right. Well, I'm in a train that's bringing 2 entire fluid cargoes of fuel back. So in a moment, it will be completely full at the Citadel.
Okay, but I'm not going to Citadel.
Well, sure. but just
Oh, so the fuel that is at the Citadel came from the...
from Oil Town.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I just saw you zip past. The train you just went by was me.
Yes.
Yes, so rather than packaging it up and then moving it over, it just fills some gigantic tankers and then packages it on site for the amount that it needs.
So is the huge, big, long pipeline that I made not being used anymore?
No, I've been progressively dismantling it.
Ah.
In sort of an effort to move to more and more train, basically.
Train-based economy.
It is
Alright,
a
where
train-based economy.
where is the fuel?
Up top, if you want just like liquid fuel. But if you want packaged fuel, it's...
No, just liquid.
Yeah, there's 2 gigantic things of fuel. Actually, it might be 3 gigantic things of fuel on there.
Well, soon there may not be.
The feed goes to the back on the ground floor. If you want to repurpose that ground bit, I don't think the machines are hooked up anymore because I redid all of the machines there so that they were balanced.
I'm just still trying to find the fuel.
I mean, I'll be back there in a minute if I don't get out this train.
How up top is it?
All the way, it's beside the railway station. But you can follow it down on the stick that holds the railway station up. It's the only liquid that goes up there. But yeah, what are you trying to do? Make more generators?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just go to where the generators are in the petroleum bit on the ground.
Oh, are there already generators
Yeah,
there?
there's like a run of 3, I think. I had them charging up batteries, so...
Oh, right. That's not really on the ground, though, is it?
Well, it's the current ground floor. Right, so that's stuffing that in there.
Yeah, if by ground floor you mean way up high in the sky floor.
I mean ground as in the lowest point in the building, okay?
It's not even that.
It is.
It's the highest point in the building.
No, the building it's in.
It literally is the highest floor in this building. No, I
Well-
guess it's not. It's the second highest floor.
Well, there you go.
There.
See?
It has no floor immediate above it, though. Because the other highest floor is a half floor.
A mezzanine
Anyway.
floor. Also,
Sure.
where are
Whatever
the-
mezzanine is.
Yeah. We turn off resources. Where are the drones? Are they flying?
I don't know.
It's genuinely really hard to tell. Okay, so aluminium station and steel production. Steel production is
Oh,
where the drones are.
I found a slug just kind of sitting here.
Well, they've got to be somewhere.
Yeah, it's just like sitting in plain view of the petrol stuff.
Well, it seemed happy.
I mean, it seemed wet.
Not on the same.
It seemed whatever slugs seem.
This poor tractor that you've sent on a mission is going to the steel tubes and steel beams empty truck stations, trying to fill up, and then going to the other end, which is a disconnected truck station, and trying to unload. Just endlessly doing a weird Sisyphean task.
I didn't know that you had disconnected the other truck station because it had a full cargo, so I thought it should at least unload its last cargo. But apparently that's not for it to do.
Where is... Isn't there a second drone station? Oh, it's over there. Did drone
did
stations
not.
have to be fueled at both ends? Surely not.
I wouldn't have thought so. Why are their drones stuck at the stations again?
Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out here.
Maybe they do.
I'm just going to stand here for a minute and just make sure that, because I can see the whole run from here. I'm going to see whether they actually get there and get back. Whoosh. Off it goes. I wonder where the other one went. Oh. That's disappointing. They vanish.
They do?
Yeah, they go out. They have a shorter draw distance than the stuff around them, apparently.
That's kind of lame. Well, the game put me in dismantle mode and made me fire my gun at the same time, which is a weird thing for it to do.
Yeah, it did that for me earlier. I think it's a bug, as they say.
Boog.
A boog.
We don't like boogs.
No. As voiced by the fake policeman from Hello Hello.
No idea what that is.
Oh, you would appreciate the humour in Hello Hello. It's set in the German occupation of France.
Oh, certainly a part of history known for the height of comedy.
It is. And they're portrayed as completely inept, as is the standard British humour of the period. But of note is there as a English person pretending to be a French policeman as a spy against the Germans, and he is monumentally bad at the job, and he has the worst French accent ever, and they call it out a lot in the show, but never to his face.
It sounds a lot like Inspector Clouseau.
It is a little bit like that. Excuse me, I was just kicking a cat out of the room.
Don't kick a cat.
Well, I was gently pushing a cat out of the room.
That's fair.
Right, okay, so is this actually refueling? Because there's now 100 fuel in here. I suppose the other thing we should perhaps look at is, like, batteries and such. Oh, all the trip costs are broken in this. It just says trip cost 0 per min. Wow. Okay, yes, so it is refueling from here. Good. And there goes a whole bunch of... Yeah, aliclad plate. Aliclad sheets and aluminium casings.
Hooray.
Yeah, it was all just because the the fuel train had been stopped.
Well, I don't think I did that, but I might have done.
I genuinely don't know, so...
It does seem like sometimes vehicles just decide to not work anymore.
Well, the cars certainly do. Locomotive. To recklessly drive up to Nuclearville.
That's the only way.
I have no wreck.
Good. Keep it that way.
I'm here to chew bubblegum and have wreck.
Don't have a wreck.
All out of wreck.
Good.
Just bubblegum.
You're to chew gum and kick ass and all out of ass. You know what movie that's from?
I did, and I'm desperately trying to remember now.
It's from They Live.
That's it. Yeah.
It's one of the most like mimetically popular movies that nobody knows anything about. I think it also has the single longest fist fight in any movie.
Is that the glasses one?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Wrong jetpack. I was trying to remember the exact scenes. Do you know how many spiders there are around the freaking power plant? Jeez.
Too many.
There are some really big ones as well.
Around the nuclear plant?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
there are a lot of really big spiders. I killed all of them in order to build the damn plant. They must have respawned over time.
Yeah, you're retracting nuclear modified spiders.
No, they were like that to begin with.
Oh, they're old clear modified spiders. Got it.
I mean, they were always nuclear.
Oh, damn it.
I built the plant itself on top of one of their main spawning areas in the hopes that it would keep them from spawning again.
I'm sorry. Did you build a nuclear power plant on the ancient spider burial grounds?
No, on the ancient spider spawning grounds.
Oh, jeez.
What's going on here? Oh. Huh?
Ah. There are-
So your batteries here are fully charged, but their external meters are showing that they're empty.
They may be glitchy.
They seem to be.
They may be disconnected from the main grid because they're there as a black startup system. So
Right.
if you want to make an always-on generator, then
Yeah, I should have connected those to something else.
yeah. Well, no, I mean we can make another one somewhere else. That's fine. It's not like we're short
Well-
on fuel.
Yeah, no, I'll leave the ones that were already there serving that purpose, and I'll connect the ones that I've just built to the main grid,
Yes.
assuming I can find the main grid. That looks like the main grid.
Well, it's just the other side of the switch.
Oh, I mean, that's a good point too. But I'm connecting directly to one of the big pylons.
Or that. Yeah, I was faintly considering. Oh, hang on. Is there a dude here? No. I was. Yes, there is. Oh, you asshole! He appears after I've. Thanks. If you have any ammunition, I would love it. Oh no, hang on. I can stab this guy.
There should be plenty in the depository now. Because I routed it directly, and yes, it is full in the depot.
Thank you.
I mean, once what is in the Citadel is used up, it's gone. We're gonna have to make some more.
Yes, but that's what I'm
I
up to
did-
at the moment.
I did route the box of ammo in the Citadel directly into a depot.
Cool.
Well, I've built 5 new fuel generators to use some of your fuel here.
Have you seen the utterly ludicrous amounts of fuel there is out there?
I mean,
It's so much.
there's only like 4 refineries.
Yeah, but they make so much. And
I
it's being
guess
shipped
so.
out in trains in vast quantity as well.
How much are they actually making?
It's just kind of that things don't really need it. Oh, if you're at the Citadel, could you drop some iron rods in the depository as well?
I'm not at the Citadel. I'm at the oil factory.
Right. Okay. I've got to go all the way back.
I mean, I can get back to the Citadel because I've done what I came here to do.
I would appreciate that because I've just come back to. I'm at the new plant and I'm out of rods. I'd have to go all the way back.
It's entirely possible that I have built enough power plants here that we are not going to have a surplus of fuel. We may, in fact, run out of fuel. But that is a problem for later. I am going back to the Citadel to get you some rods.
Thank you. It's a problem for tomorrow's dice.
Well, it's probably a problem for tomorrow's John, to be honest.
Oh, well. I mean, I could get this place to make some fuel as well. You know, being completely rammed, filled with the prerequisites for it.
E.
Who are you calling a bee?
No, I said we.
All right.
So I'm in the tube.
In the tube, 5x5.
If you happen to find a Mercer sphere and put it in the depot, I can hook up iron rods to go in there as well.
Fine.
But I think we are currently bereft of Mercer spheres.
We have a scanner.
Blah! I got eaten by a tube that I did not consent to.
Oh. If you can drop a scanner in the dimensional depot, I can search for them out here.
Okay.
Because there's almost certainly one nearby. I just don't know which direction to go in to find it.
Right. Well, let me make you a scanner.
Because I can't even make the workshop to make the scanner. Oh man, that is screenshot worthy.
Oh, right, workshop. Alright, first I'll find some rods. And what if the iron rods were empty?
Then we panic. Son of a...
Alright. Object scanner. Now I assume you just want one. I could build 27 of them.
One would be great.
Alright.
I mean,
It's in the depot.
Maybe up to 2.
I've put it in the depot.
Thank you. Right, I will exchange it for this. Right, scanner. What do we need? Mercer spheres.
Just one, please.
Okay.
I mean, if you find more than that, that would be fine too, but just need the one.
I already have one on scanner.
Lovely. Hi, SB.
Meow.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Mercer sphere got.
Raw. Thank you.
Now I've got to work out how the heck I get back to the oil bit because I kind of went into a valley. Uh-oh.
The iron rods are not coming in as quickly as I would have expected. Anyway, they are being fed into the depository, and I also put a couple stacks to queue to go in, so you should have some iron rods. I'm gonna go find out why they're being produced slowly. Probably because we're operating off of the same, like, one thing that we've always used.
Probably, yes. It's probably the tier 1 thing we created way back when.
Yeah. Go see to that Deuterium recipe that we now have. Since we're underutilizing Deuterium.
I'm in like some weird ancient valley down here. It's very fancy.
Any dinosaurs?
No, but it feels like there should be. Although the weird bird plant things are here, so whether you consider them to be good enough.
No, they're not good for anything.
Did you make a noise when you
No.
stand close enough to them?
Oh, I thought you said, did I make a...
No, they make a noise.
Yeah, my theory is that they're like the larval form of those bugs
Oh
that
my
wander
God.
around in the purple. What?
I went into a cave that is filled with
Why would-
bees.
Why would you go into a cave? I'm surprised it wasn't full of spiders.
I think the bees might have scared them off. Seriously, like
Certainly
I
possible.
thought I'll just be able to snip through here, and there's so many beehives.
You certainly don't usually find bees in a cave. That much is true.
So I found 3 hives so far.
3 hives, beehives.
Oh, beehive.
I will not. I will never.
3 hives and a slug. Flavor yellow, lemon one.
It is a citrus slug.
Hmm. It is, as they say, spoopy down here. I'm in the mushroom land.
I mean, that is typically, yes, where you find mushrooms.
And I'm hunting for Dr. Robotnik as we speak.
What?
Oh, he gets trapped.
The
in
aluminum, the aluminum. Oh, it's aluminum. It's not Deuterium. Damn it! I was in completely the wrong place. Cannot make Deuterium rods. I was remembering incorrectly. Inconvenient. But the recipe is also weird. Like, by default, the constructor uses 7.5 per minute.
Hmm.
And it is weird that its default recipe is fractional.
What, for rods?
Well, it's weird for anything to have a fractional input recipe.
Aluminium ingots to iron rods, yeah.
Yeah, it's 7.5 is what the
Yeah.
constructor takes.
To 52.5, though. That's an enormous amount.
Yes.
We
It's
should,
just
we should
not-
be using that.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
I wonder if there's any out here, actually. Search for bauxite. Answer? No. 500 meters away is as near as it can be. Right, what the hell was I doing? It's been so long. Oh, yes.
We're going back to the oil place, I think.
I'm back to the oil place. And I'm like, what the hell was I doing before? I was hooking up sulfur because you'd done coal.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's that way. Yeah.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Alright, I'm doing it the stupid way, I don't care.
Isn't that the regular way we do things?
Yes.
Just making sure. I wouldn't want to be off brand, you know?
Right. Just so we're clear, the stupid way is running a conveyor belt all the way to the Citadel.
Uh-oh. From where?
From the aluminum area.
Uh-oh.
Because I just can't be bothered to do the math to make the drone pick it up. Since it's already... The drone is already balancing 2 loads from this area. And I don't really want to figure out how to make the 50.2 or whatever that this thing is putting out. It's 52.5 per minute it's putting out. Don't really want to work out how to make that divide into what the other 2 loads are doing.
Yeah.
So I will do it the stupid way instead.
Game's doing the thing again where it doesn't let me build stuff for a while.
I wonder why it is giving you so much trouble. Hardly ever have this sort of issue. Because those are walkways. You can't build a conveyor ceiling mount on a walkway. That's annoying.
You can run a painted beam or a steel beam underneath and then hook it into it, and it looks alright.
By underneath, you mean through the middle of it?
No, I mean underneath, because if you place them down, they should go slightly above.
Yeah, no, the only place I have a overhanging architectural platform, and it wants to embed the beam straight through it. It does not want to put it underneath.
Huh. Then, sir, I cannot help you. What's that? 300 per minute. That should be plenty. I'll just take the conveyor back to the Nouveau factory. Do a bit of bean hunting.
What kind of bean?
Fava.
Oh, the most deadly bean.
Indeed.
Well, that'll do. I mean, I did say we're doing it the stupid way.
Okay, so if we do finish this bit off. Right, conveyor merge. That way.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Hmm?
Remember that that truck that has no purpose?
Yes.
Now it does.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Question is, where the hell is that?
It's having a moment. It will run out of fuel because it's currently not got any fuel going to it. At like any of the stops. So just be aware.
Blah!
Eaten by a
Consent. Consent. No. Tube.
tube. You do like to get eaten by those tubes.
I mean, it happens to everyone.
No, just you.
No, it definitely happens to you. You talk about it all the time.
I have no memory of this.
You've got trauma-caused amnesia.
Yep. Alright, let's just see if this actually is fast enough. Wait, how many is that producing? So 43. $216, yes. So this should eventually finish unloading. Oh my god, that's a lot of plastic. And I've only hooked up one floor.
Well, you're going to need a bigger biscuit.
I really am. Actually, if I do that and that, yeah, and then don't do that bit. That's a little annoying, but whatever. Let's just run this up here for a minute and start loading. Cool. I forgot I had a whole other floor to start doing stuff with until I said that I hadn't done things with it. So I actually have double the throughput. So that's... How much can a top tier belt deal with? It's like 780, okay.
Quite a lot.
Yeah. But in this case, it's... Yeah. So 700...
Have you exceeded the capacity of even the best?
Not quite. Okay. So yeah, no, I can run that into one. Ignore the fact that it goes slightly into a rock. You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Good. Yeah, so technically I have exceeded the maximum belt here can handle. However, because I've split this into 2 banks of 10, it's okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, because these are kicking out 43.3 recurring plastics per minute, and I have 20 of them. So that would be 866.666 items per minute, which is more than the belt can handle. But as I've got 2 banks of 10, it's only 433.
How come I've removed the tractor, but its path is still here?
I do not know. Oh, the path is independent. You have to edit path and then delete. There's like a library of paths.
Well, I found where all of are offline. It is it possible to... How do I delete this path?
Edit
Do I have
path,
to just...
and then you can, in the bit that you select a path for a vehicle, that bit of menu, you can delete the paths as well.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, because you can have, like I say, like a library of paths.
So you can only access that via
a vehicle.
Vehicle?
I believe so, yes. This is a lot of stuff for plastic. Good God.
I mean, yes.
Just a lot, you know? Right.
I'm not sure how this works.
Hang on. I will make a vehicle.
Oh, no, I found it.
Okay. I was like, I'm going to have to make a vehicle here and then find the route.
Of course, I also do need to hook up the other end of this. Oh, what happened? Okay. I temporarily lost my ability to turn.
That sounds like a personal problem to me.
It was more of a game being confused problem.
Wait, why couldn't that... Why is that in?
Oh, there's another tractor over here looking very dejected, hanging like with one wheel off the edge of the platform. Goodbye, dejected tractor.
No. Father, why have you forsaken me?
Nope, you're gone now. You don't get to talk.
This is your conscience.
My conscience is not truck related.
Apparently not.
Ah!
Right, so I have both feeds of plastic. Oh my god, that's so much plastic. It's a constant stream, dude.
I mean, that's what you need, right?
Yes, it's just like it's so much. Did you run power and coal, or just the coal?
Huh?
When you made your like coal mining outcrop here, did you run power to the miners?
No, I didn't.
Ah, right, okay.
Alright, so the question is, where is the iron
Carmen,
rod
San
input?
Diego. No.
So the iron rod input, and what would be the best way to tap into it?
Tap the iron rod, you'll hear a nice little ding.
There is somewhere on this iron rod path that is using a slow conveyor, and so even the level 5 stuff is moving slowly.
Ah. Has it just got gaps in it then or something?
No, it's just there's a segment of it here that's like Mark 1. Certainly be part of the issue.
Dude, you were right next to a power tower.
Eh?
You were right next to a power tower with this coal thing. There's literally a giant pylon right next to it.
I was looking down. I guess I didn't see it. I was also
You only did
about to go.
tier 1s as well for all the conveyors.
Well, I figured we would upgrade them as necessary.
I'm pretty much only building in tier 5s. Yeah. Feed mill 23. Thank you for the follow. People doing things. Good lord. There we go. Run this. Run a dirty little belt along the floor. Nope. You know, we were talking about nuclear Nobelisk. Well, guess what's just shown up in the freaking lake next to the new bit of factory? It's a fix-it gift. It's a totally normal fix-it gift. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to pick that up. Also, Bean, move out the way. You still there, Dice? Test, 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 test. I think he's gone, folks. Either that or I have, which is entirely possible.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I don't know if you saw my message in Discord, but my headset unceremoniously just died on me.
Oh. I
Like-
didn't notice your message, sorry.
It went beep and then stopped. Usually it goes beep before it has completely died, but this time it just went beep and died. So I had to go
no
run
more
and,
audio for you.
so I had to run and fetch a cable.
Well, welcome back, I guess.
Yes.
Blank powder.
Um,
30.
Yeah. I was trying to I was trying to figure out what to make of this person in chat.
Yeah, I mean, they're harmless.
Yeah,
Or
And
at least mostly harmless.
I'd certainly stand the one saying, trying to sell something. This one's a little
Yeah.
different. I mean, there is a Discord they could add themselves if they wanted to.
Yep.
Hi, SB. Yes, I know. I got up and ran around for a while, and now you're all out of sorts.
Father?
She's a very jumpy cat. Like, I don't know why she's trying to stand on the keyboard. You can't do that. You know you can't do that.
Father, I must.
No, I yell at you whenever you do that. Why is... What?
Hmm? The sounds of general confusion are continuing. What's going on?
They are. Well, I sped up the... I upgraded the low spec conveyor belts, and now the iron rod line is not moving.
Huh.
It may be that it was not under capacity, it was just under throughput.
Hmm.
Although it is just being built by like one tier 1 thing, so it's probably just backlog at the moment. But, yeah, there's certainly no shortage of these at the moment.
Cool. Well, as long as they're like making it into the dimensional depots, then we should be fine.
Yes, well they are now because I added them.
Yeah.
Yes, so I guess that truck will remain purposeless for the time being, but it is poised to spring into action should we run out of these again.
At a moment's notice.
Yes.
You want to?
Yeah?
Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's fine.
I didn't do it.
No, you didn't. I just put the wrong type of splitter down, which is a little annoying. But at least it was only like the last tier splitter, I think. Conveyor splitter, conveyor splitter. Yeah, I just clicked the wrong one. But I was just momentarily confused as to why it would refuse. Like, it was receiving items and then they weren't going anywhere. It was trying to be too clever.
Too sharp, you'll cut yourself.
Hmm. There you go. Swoop. Man, that fills up quickly. Good. Right. I'm doing the armory bit of this now.
The what?
The armory bit. The weapons factory.
Oh, the munitions, okay.
Yeah.
I was a bit at a loss as to what you meant, but I understand now.
I swear I don't mean to be obtuse.
It's not necessarily your fault. I may just have problems processing things.
Also quite likely to be me.
Alright, well, it is hooked in. Whether or not it actually does anything because of capacities and the like, I couldn't say.
Hmm.
I am going to give this truck a path, at least.
Okay, so.
And possibly run over, run over Oliver in the meantime, because he put himself right in the road.
Put up barriers around him. We've got like the construction barriers and stuff.
He's right in the road. Where the truck needs to go.
Refinery. More refineries. I am refining all of the things today.
They're just Rio-Caries. SB, get off the table.
But-
You know you're not allowed on the table. SB, I swear, if you pull the cable out of my headset, you're going in the garage right now. Alright, this path is not working.
Is that a straight line? It is. Accidental alignment.
SB has got to be just about the most clumsy cat there is. Like, it's comical how bad she is at catting.
Cannot unto cat.
Ada, this is like the 15,000th vehicle I've made. Why are you telling me about stuff now?
Maybe you need to know. Maybe she doesn't trust you anymore. I say anymore as if she trusted you to begin with.
Fucking AIs.
I'm getting resource blocks on freaking... Oh no, not quite. If I'm quick, I can start using the heavy oil residue before it gets backlogged. It's almost, but not quite a problem.
Well, it tried.
What, the heavy oil residue?
It tried to be a problem.
Okay, so that's that bit, and now we need to do the other bit.
Hi, tractor. I'm going to watch it to make sure it gets its first run right. I'm so proud of it.
My boy!
Yes.
Oh, you're familiar with the D&D Heritage guy on YouTube, aren't you?
I might be.
The Heritage Posts short guy.
Oh,
Shorts guy.
yes.
Yeah, he isn't short. He posts shorts.
Right.
Although he may be
I
short. I've never seen him stood up.
No, I haven't seen anything he's done recently. I have seen quite a lot of him, but I haven't seen anything new recently.
Yeah, he was doing a thing with the last one I saw was a thing about a vampire apocalypse where was it a vampire apocalypse? It was maybe a zombie apocalypse scenario where anything that even vaguely resembles a human is infected too. So mannequins start walking, dolls are immediately banned, you know. And someone right at the end points out that the true horror is when you realise that shadows are a thing.
Yes. Well, they're sort of a thing. They aren't really a thing.
10, 20, 30... 40,
They're sort of
50.
one of those things that are defined by the absence of something else. Which is something that's a phenomenon that I would like to know a word for, but I don't think there is one for it. Like darkness and silence and vacuum, that sort of thing. They're all, and cold, are all things that don't actually exist. They're just defined by the absence of something that does exist. But I don't think there's a word to describe that category of word. Man, the truck's drops are really kind of magical. They unload the vehicle before it even gets near it.
Yes, they do. I mean, the train stops are also a little bit that way. I've just realised with all of the sorry, my brain is glitching. In all of the chaos, I don't know whether I fired 5 or 6. No, I didn't.
Are you feeling lucky, Punk?
No. I didn't fill the initial stage with slugs, so I've been running at half power this whole time. So 40 times 10, 400. 400. Oh my god, that's so much.
We don't have that many slugs.
400 heavy oil residue per minute.
Oh, I thought you meant slugs.
Smokeless powder production uses 10 per minute in each one.
Well, I guess we're going to have a lot of explosives.
Do 25. So that's 100. Would be 4. So I need 16 of these refineries to do this. It's like, my life for a drain.
I mean, it is a thing you can do.
Is it?
Not directly, but like you can turn them into something that can be sunk.
Package them and then sunk. Yeah. I guess I do.
Well, you could package them, or you could just turn it directly into petroleum coke.
Yeah, that's the point. What, heavy oil residue?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's how I got rid of it before.
I need a way to get rid of a large amount of it. So, like, what's the worst recipe for it, I guess? Used 6. Fuel. Oh no, petroleum coke. Yeah, production rate 120 per minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
yet again, more refineries, though. Oh my god.
I mean, in for a penny.
In for a penny, in for a pounding. Okay. I'm going to ignore this problem for a moment and sort out rifle ammo and such. So, standard issue ammunition needs... Oh, it needs copper.
Well, I bet there's some around there somewhere.
Yeah. An Nobelisk uses smokeless powder and pipes. So it needs copper and
Steel.
steel pipes. Yeah, but we have a surplus of both of those and trains that can supply both, so that's fine. And I would have to do a railway from here to take this all back anyway, so I'll just start the station. I even already have a top sort of deck that the platform can be on. If I can not misclick placing it, of course. And if you don't use all of the concrete up.
Ah, come on, game. Game is being no fun patrol.
What's it doing?
It's just not letting me build something where I want to.
Right, so plastics. I don't know which platform plastics should go in on. Because we have some platforms that are like dual purpose ones now. So it gets a little on the confusing side.
Well, what I was setting out to do, but it'll do. What are you doing, drone?
Droning.
Hovering. Drone is confused.
Well, then give it a pat on the back, point it in the right direction, and send it on its way.
Get moving, drone. It did.
Huh. See? Knew exactly what I was talking about. Turns too sharply, give over. There we go.
Gravity is extremely selective.
It is. Alright, there's a vague route out here. I guess that away? it's an awkward angle. Just the angle the track has to take is quite tricky.
Alright, I'm going back out to the back of Beyond to finish what I was doing with that power station.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was paving the void over here. To get back to that too.
Where did I put... Oh, I put power down there. Okay.
So the store has a purchase for clean. What? Nearly ran off a cliff into the void. Has an option for clean pipes.
Yes.
You'd think it would have an option for clean windows. So
No,
all of the
it's a
windows
window.
are filthy.
That's not how we do things around here.
Like, why would you not want clean windows?
Architecture. Beams. Freeform. We want to go that way, I think. Damn it. The beam is rotated. Why?
We appear not to have iron plates going into the depository either.
We should do way back at the original point.
Oh, maybe we do. It was just slow.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's right, because that was the first one that I built.
Yeah.
Was saying, damn it, I'm always out of iron plates. I'm routing them directly in. Yeah, it is routing. Don't know why it looked like it wasn't for a bit. I'm building a bridge directly to this place I'm going, because getting there is a pain in the butt.
Hmm.
Weird. Built a chunk of foundations without doing the animation. It was just suddenly there.
Huh. Okay, it's not the greatest transition in the universe, but that will sort of do. Nice we can...
Uh-oh, are you building off the world grid?
I am. I kind of have to.
For shame.
Well, I mean, with trains, sometimes the track has to go around funny corners.
Non-Euclidean train.
Non-Euclidean train. Wait, a non-Euclidean train would be the train itself is non-Euclidean.
I mean,
rather than like the track or something.
Maybe you need a special kind of train to go on that kind of track.
One that can change dimension at will.
Yes.
Right. Oh, flip. It's 1:30 here. Jesus.
You were so involved.
Well, I'm actually making progress.
Doesn't happen every day.
No. Especially at work.
Man, you don't have to tell me. I'm on like week 4 of this project I'm on.
Well, I'm trying to finish up like a whole pile of projects before I get seconded to the psychology department.
Where you get what now?
Seconded.
What does that mean?
I'm like out on loan. Basically, I'm still part of my original department, but my contract, like the money from my contract, comes from somewhere else. So
It's not a word I've heard before.
you can take a secondment, aka going to go and do something somewhere else for a bit.
I see.
Yes. Not really
Again.
a thing that happens outside of actual academic research.
Yes, not a word that I've heard before.
I found a like stinky biome, and there are some very upset-looking hogs just hanging.
Yeah, I think I was in that biome last week, and it was not good. It's extremely foggy and hard to see what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, I'm hoping the train won't hit the tree I'm just slightly intersecting.
Do they?
I don't know. They do
Don't
hit
think
world
they do.
geometry. Oh,
Don't-
God. There's a giant
found-
spider.
I found a slug.
Just
It's
the
a
one.
lemon slug.
A lemon-flavoured one. Always need more lemon-flavoured sluggos.
If you like a lot of lemon on your biscuit,
Join our slug.
join our slug. I'd noticed you can actually get club at my supermarket.
You can.
It
They're
is- it-
entirely unremarkable biscuits, I've got to say.
Yeah, I looked at them and said, nah.
They're very generic, but they do the job. They succeed at being biscuity.
Well, good for them. Suppose.
Oh, this spider is far enough away that it isn't really puffing to me.
I built a really long bridge and now I am painting it asphalt.
I've noticed that I'm now heading directly towards a tree.
Watch out for that tree.
Wham. One particularly nice thing about building railways is that you bring your own power with you.
Yes,
So
that
you
is nice.
You can fly forever.
And it's nice that it lets you draw power directly off the rail because you can't do that with anything else.
Yeah.
Like you have to build a stupid do-nothing station if you just want power off the rail.
Yeah.
It would be nice if you could just build like a access junction box or something.
Yeah, like a little signal thing that just did nothing other than give you power. Right, I'm kind of heading towards the pure limestone node here, which is not a terrible place to join the network, but it's quite far from anything.
Oh, that's
Although
what
I'm
trains are for,
Also
right?
going towards Oil Town. I could aim that way.
If you put turbo fuel in a train, does it go faster?
Trains don't take fuel.
Oh, that's right, they're electric.
Yeah,
If you put turbo fuel in a truck, does it go faster?
I don't know. I presume not. I think the fuel fanciness factor is more. Does it go further? You know?
I feel like turbo fuel should go faster, though.
Yeah. Or accelerate to a higher rate somehow.
That would be going faster.
Yeah, but starting off slower, like the turbo ammo.
Oh,
I'm going to try. I don't think this is going to work. I'm going to try and go straight through this tree. It's one of the mega trees, so I don't know whether
Oh.
it's actually solid at the top.
yeah. The mega tree is probably geometry.
Would you believe I am at the almost perfect height to just skim through the undergrowth here?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh god, I am going to die though. Ow. I fell off the rail and it's very high up in the air. Quick. I found
Now I am-
water.
Painting a dotted line on my bridge for the sole purpose of it having a dotted line.
I, on the other hand, am flying back into the mire so that I can rejoin the track because it's quite high above me.
Watch out for ogres.
I'm watching out for hogs mostly.
They're similar to ogres. Given their whole, get out of my swamp propensity.
Yeah. You may have annoyed one. I just ran up to it, shot it once, and then ran away.
I mean, I would be annoyed.
Why do we have no power? What the heck? Uh-oh. Is power down?
I didn't hear anything about it.
I'm unable to fly. There we go. Now I
Yes.
can. Weird.
Pretty isolated place, so I may not be the best person to ask, but I don't think the power is down. Usually the game is very vocal about that.
And such.
Yes.
Oh, whoops. I was like, I'll just fly down and carry on putting this track down, seeing as I can't see it through the undergrowth. Except I hadn't built that part of the supports, so couldn't see where to put things anyway. Because there was nowhere
Well-
to put anything anywhere. This is so ridiculous. I'm just ploughing this freaking train right through the middle of a tree. Talking about leaves on the line.
Who talks about leaves on the line?
Wait, is that... I guess that wouldn't necessarily be a thing for you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, famously, certainly British Rail, but also other train companies in the UK, have had trouble in fall with leaves on the track because it reduces the friction by a lot.
Oh.
Like it's almost the perfect lubricant between the wheels and the ground. Well, and the track, I should say. And yeah, it's a running joke that like a single leaf will fall sometime in fall, and like all of the UK rail network grinds to a halt immediately.
I think you could fix that by like tying a broom to the front of the train or something.
It's actually really hard to fix. Like it's a genuine like engineering problem. It's just it sounds really stupid.
Why is it so hard to fix? You
Because
just need something to sweep them off the rail, right?
no, because if you squish them down, they're also generally conductive, so it looks like there's a train there forever. From a signaling perspective, there's all sorts of like weird nuance to it that mean that it's a pain to deal with.
It should be easier to deal with than that.
Yeah, but you'd have to do that. Also, you'd have to do that on every single train, which is prohibitively expensive if you want to have like any mitigating thing. Yeah. Also, you bear in mind that the British rail network is basically Victorian.
Yeah,
So, because it was
So
the
they should
first
be-
one.
they should should be well suited to having something like a broom tied to the front of the train.
Well, you would think. How the
Just
hell
take-
am I going to get down there?
Just modify their cattle catchers. They must have cattle catchers, right?
Nope.
What kind of Victorian train wouldn't have a cattle catcher?
Ones that go on high-speed rails like they do now.
Kind of Victorian train goes on a high-speed rail?
Well, the train doesn't, but the rails are. That's kind of the problem.
What?
So the infrastructure is still very much old school, like original stuff. And let's go that way. And the trains that are running on it are very modern. So you get like railway designed for 80, 90 mile an hour trains or whatever, getting over 100 mile an hour trains.
Well,
and all the
that
problems
just
that
sounds-
come in with that.
That just sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, the alternative is to rip up all the railway and start again and knock through houses and everything. It would be a major undertaking and everyone would hate it. So no government will do it, ever.
That just means they haven't privatized the rail yet.
They have.
Oh, well, then I'm surprised they're not doing it.
It's prohibitively expensive, and you'd make everyone hate you.
So,
Do you want to do that and then lose all your funding? I mean,
if you're a company in this country, if it's going to make you a few bucks, then yes.
it will definitely not make you as much as you would lose. So,
Says you.
well, also says the history of British Rail.
Also, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
History is not something that we're very good at corporately in this country.
Hmm. Ugh. The game is doing that weird, like, Uber building noise it does sometimes.
Oh.
It goes like wom 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 wom.
Yes, you've done a critical build.
Apparently, yeah.
You do twice as much build damage.
I can see another bit of railway. The end is in sight.
Hooray.
I found a slug.
Is it tasty?
It is lemon flavored.
That's a good flavor.
I guess.
Not a big fan of blueberry or grape.
Well,
They're good slugs. They're just not my favorite flavor.
I'll take those. I'll trade you for the lemon ones.
Okay. I'm just upset there are no red ones, because red is obviously the best flavor.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I jumped off forgetting I had the wrong jetpack on and hurled myself to my very near doom again.
You need some kind of, huge on-screen thing that tells you which jetpack you're wearing.
Yeah.
At irregular intervals, so you don't just get used to it and start ignoring it.
Or at least something that tells you when your current jetpack is unable to operate. Because
there kind of is something that does that.
it
You
is
just
the
are
world's
used to not
tiniest
paying
thing.
attention to it.
Yeah, it is extremely tiny.
It is. It's not the tiniest thing. There are smaller UI elements on screen right now.
I guess. Is that? Oh, that's going kind of underneath. There we go. Right. Track.
Oh, I just realized something.
Mm.
I have a oil refinery that is currently produced. Oh, no, wait. I was thinking of the wrong kind of pipeline. I was saying I have an oil refinery here that's producing more oil than can actually be put through a pipeline, but that's just the tier 1 pipes. Tier 2 pipes can handle it.
Yeah, tier 2 pipes are pretty damn good. Is there even a tier 3, or is that just it for pipes?
I do not know.
Hmm. This looks like an enormous hill when you're stood on it like this way. It just disappears into the sky. Like, I'm looking up into the freaking sun.
That would be a good trick.
Just a railway
Make it-
into the sun.
Yes. I mean, in theory, that would be a decent way to get power.
Just a Dyson train. Just spirals around the sun endlessly.
Or something,
Yeah. You hook up a wire to the front end and the back end, and you get a huge amount of current up it.
Exactly.
I am finally at the bottom of the mega hill. Now got to figure out which way round everything is. And I have a sneaky suspicion that yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion that I've built the station the wrong way round, so I'm going to have to turn it
Oh, I
around.
can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
Because that's how this game works. You never build anything the right way around the first time. It's like a USB port.
Just a leap of faithing through the tree. The tree does completely obscure your vision as you go through it. You just have to leap into the void, the leafy void.
Well, if it's leafy, it's not as voidy as it could be.
It's sort of
And it could
textural void.
be voidier. Like 8 out of 10 could be voidier.
We'll throw in some black cats. Increase the void coefficient.
I mean, cats do like climbing trees.
Yeah.
If you cross-reference the previous conversation about having unlimited amounts of up.
Yes. Do we have... is the Citadel consuming all modular frames sent to the Citadel?
It might be.
Just because we still have none in the shared storage.
I don't remember whether any are being put into the shared storage. It's entirely possible that they're not.
Hmm. So I thought I'll build myself a train and then head back, but I can't. This biome over here is very weird. It's like you go through the Twilight Forest whenever you go through it. It's very strange.
Yep. There are way more biomes in this game than I thought there were.
I guess we kind of circumvented them. We just sort of stuck to the coast.
I mean, even following the coast, you'll see a lot more than I originally thought there would be. Something is making a kind of eerie noise here. It may just be like ambiance or something, but I have the music turned off, so I don't know what's going on.
Hmm.
There's this sort of very faint, high-pitched sort of droning in the background.
Oh yes. Yeah, there is a biome that does that. I couldn't work out what that was either.
I mean, it's weird. I'm in what's otherwise a very tropical biome. Oh. I think I see some spitter head tendrils, absent the rest of the spitter, just like standing there. That's a little distressing.
It's just keening to itself or something.
Maybe. I don't know.
Uh,
But it's just the head, it's just the tendrils. Like, there's no animal.
hmm.
And they don't respond to being blown up, so I'm all out of ideas.
We have tried one thing, and we are all out of ideas.
I mean,
Um,
it's usually the only idea I need.
very true. Hmm.
Meaning. That's the right word. That describes it well.
Keening.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That well describes the noise I'm hearing. It is that sort of noise. Drat. Build the pipe too close and now it won't join.
Oh, hello, Malcolm. What chaos
Hey,
have you
Mal.
come to wrought this time?
He heard there was... Oh, wait. I was going to say he heard there wasn't enough void, but he's orange. Well, he doesn't know that.
He does. He very much knows he's orange.
Does he?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Well, he acts his colour.
Do you think orange cats act that way because they know they're orange and should act that way?
Yeah, they're obligate idiots.
I mean, they're also obligate carnivores, but they don't do that because they're orange.
How can we be sure?
Because other cats do that too.
Oh, that's at an angle. Screw you, train. Stop being weird.
Never. Train only knows one way to be, and that's weird as fuck.
It really does. I'm just trying to get around this damn corner, and it's like every possible angle I go, it just says, nope. Railroad turns too sharply. Railroad turns too sharply. Mal is lying down on my mouse hand. It's going to make this about 10 times more complicated than it has to be.
Yep. Espy has decided to take a patrol of the table again, where she knows she's not supposed to be. Off you go. Like, I know she knows she's not supposed to be there.
And yet.
And yet she does not care, and she does it anyway. And is somehow always surprised that she does not get a positive response out of it.
Right, I've managed to get one side of the track done. Now I need to do the whole other side of the track.
Do you expect to have more than one train going all the way out there?
No. It's one going up, one line to go up, one line to come back.
Right,
So
but
it's
if you've only got
contiguously.
one train, then you only need one with a turnaround, right?
True. Although it is one of the ones that goes furthest in that direction. So it's kind of a useful direction to have stuff in.
Okay.
I don't understand why I can't connect to the end of this station. I'm sure I've done this before, where it just... zoop.
Is it facing the right way?
Doesn't matter for track. I can connect there, and I can connect there. Like it's snapping just fine. And I can put in a section and then break from there, but it won't let me do it from there. I think a little frustratingly, I'm going to have to do a wider bit here.
he says, "No, I'm going to be on this table. I don't care.
You can't stop me, Father.
I can." And she's very shortly going to get yelled at because she's starting to sniff around at the things on the table, which is, of course, a prelude to dicking around with them.
Yeah.
She has never once gotten a positive response as a result of, and yet continues to do it.
Hmm. So, got that.
SB, you know you're not going to be happy with the result of this. You know you're not. Like, even you can tell that this is a stupid thing to be doing.
Well, there's this slightly strange patch where the game tries to reconcile differences in power grids when you connect two sections of track that are on different parts of the network. And it ends up getting a little confused for a while and just sort of doesn't give you any power whatsoever.
Oh, hey. The creatures that left their dreadlocks floating in the sky are here.
Hmm.
They haven't reunited with their headgear, but they are here now.
Hmm. Weird.
They look very silly without their... Oh, there's a big one. He definitely has his stuff on. And why are there so few bullets in a clip?
Hmm.
The reload times that are getting me.
Why can't I make this work?
They look... Oh. That was interesting.
Hmm.
When they died, they suddenly reclaimed their head. Like the...
I guess it's a different model, right? So.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's the same model, it's just like ragdoll-y.
Hmm. Oh, I hate transitions
don't know.
off ramps. There we go. Do lots of fiddly bits. Right, this needs to be like there and then. Ah, I joined two networks again. There we go. I mean, I guess I could just make this train do the massive loop. Track turns too sharply. It's happy with that. Okay. Cool. And this, in theory, could come around here. But will it? No. That does not look too sharp to me.
It's because of the wiggle.
It's really odd that it doesn't like certain directions. The shortest possible bit of track. Ah. I heard... Oh, spider noise. Oh my god, it can jump that high.
Oh yeah, they're huge jumpers. They basically fly.
sticky grenade this damn spider. There we go. It is dead. Honor is served.
As it should be.
I guess I'm just going to have to make this loop even longer to account for the corner. I mean, which is fine-ish. I'm surprised it's being so awkward about it.
I mean, if there's one thing this game loves to do,
True enough.
be awkward about things. Similar to a certain cat who does not know when to stop pushing her luck.
But father. Speaking of, hello, Meave. Ah, I joined the networks again. Mimi,
Why is that such a problem?
well, I'm making like a power loop because the other end is also plugged in. So I'm plugging one plugged-in thing into another plugged-in thing, and
Right.
it takes the game a little while to go. Oh yeah, they're the same network, and in that time, it drops you out of the sky.
Oh. Right, okay. Oh, good grief. Alright. Well, I'm going to have to slug some of those because otherwise I think I need to build 20 power plants.
This is the way.
Yes, because that is putting out 40 and one of these uses 20. Yes. So perhaps I will use some of our slugs in these.
Well, we're not exactly short of the things,
Right.
so I wouldn't worry so much.
Alright. Now it uses 40, which means I only need to build 10 of them.
Ah, finally. Got the junction done.
Although they are really big and awkward. It is kind of funny how the animation of the fuel burning plant actually speeds up when you overclock it, and the noise it makes goes up in pitch. Like they have that detail.
Ding 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 ding.
Well, like it's basically got a big engine noise,
Hmm.
and the engine runs at higher RPM when you've overclocked it, and so it sounds like it does.
Hmm. Right, I am nearly done. When I finish this, I'm going to call it because it's super late.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I have to be up reasonably early tomorrow. Well, today. Oh, that's going to bug me. There's a slug that I can hear when I go through the tree. There's absolutely no chance of me finding it because it's in the freaking tree.
Well, use the scanner.
The sluggometer.
Yeah, you can hot cold it.
I guess it is. You are completely deprived of vision when you go into the tree.
Can you not see your scanner?
Sometimes I don't think you can because the stuff does occlude your screen. Wah. Angry hogs. The hogs are throwing rocks at me.
Yeah, they do that.
Assholes. Ow.
They are. They're really bad.
Who taught these hogs to throw?
It's not so much that they're throwing as they're spitting,
Hmm.
which may or may not be worse.
Yeah, in answer to my previous question about have I got the damn station the wrong way round, yes, I have got the station the wrong way round.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Because as mentioned previously, thus is the way of this game. All things must be built backwards.
At least I can line it up to the previous track. That'll make it easier to just get things done. Don't have to like work out where the heck I'm supposed to put everything. Right. So freight platform, boot, and additional boot, and then another platform.
Why do you keep coming up here, Cat?
She's come to critique your design.
He's come to be yelled at.
I mean, that too, but, you know, mostly critique.
Alright, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's only half of what I need. I think I'm gonna have to bend around and do another row of them that way.
Thought you were going to go down a totally different route there for a second. Right.
What?
Modular frame.
What do you think I was saying?
I thought you were going to say you need to bend over and...
Oh,
Just the way
Why
you
would I
started that sentence.
I said bend around. Why on earth would I... Never mind, I don't want to know.
No. Right. Modular frames, the modular frame gods. Artisanally created.
In a cottage industry.
Yes. Not even that. I'm stood out in the open.
That still counts.
No cottages involved.
It still counts.
I'm not sure we strictly have a home.
We don't. We don't need one. We're not really people.
Robots.
I have always thought we must be, except we don't really act like them, and we benefit from biological things, so it's kind of a gray area.
Yeah.
But we definitely do not require a lot of the things that a normal biological creature should. And we're very inconsistent about the things we do require. Like, we don't actually need to breathe, but we can be poisoned by poison gas.
Yeah.
Which makes very little sense. But we can stay underwater indefinitely.
I guess we must be osmosing things from the water. Or some nonsense.
Which is not a thing that humans do, at least.
Well, humans in a suit might do.
I don't know. You'd think then we might not. No, humans in a completely sealed suit wouldn't suffer from poison gas in the air either, but we clearly do, so who the hell knows?
The mystery deepens.
Yeah, it's welcome to Satisfactory, where the rules are made up and the biology doesn't matter.
Bet this is full. Oh no. Why is stuff stopped then? Wait, why is that full when the tank is not full?
Fluid dynamics.
I guess.
We've heard of them.
That's a lot of plastic.
I need a bigger biscuit.
Right, what needs plastic and where?
Computer land, I think. Isn't that why you were building all the plastic?
Yes. Maybe?
And we started the session by you saying, we need more oil. And I went and found more oil. And I assumed you knew why we needed more oil.
It was a long time ago, okay? Also, I am just rolling through a station called Stockholm, so, you know, you get what you get.
Yes. Mostly what you get is stations named after places I haven't been. Almost done with this power station. It is very funny that these plants don't actually have to be connected to anything that uses power, but they do have to be connected to a wire before they'll start up.
Yes.
Like, there doesn't have to be a load on the plant, but there does have to be a wire connected to it. So connect that over here.
Let's see if the train can get through the magic tree wonderland. I mean, I'm calling it.
Wonderland.
Right, because we're going into an area of low visibility, got to use the horn.
Beep, beep.
Hey, it does make it through.
Not the one I wanted. Priority power switch. Oh no! High-speed connectors. Artisan. Handmade. Connectors.
We're going quite quickly. Oh god. Just floor it. Oh. I was coming to the junction as I saw the fuel train, of all things to hit, coming down.
Probably don't want to hit the fuel train.
Yeah. Just luckily it was going very fast, so I managed to make it in front of it. It is following me though. The driver will have probably very annoyed words with me later. Honestly, the railway's getting unreasonably busy.
So this power plant is producing 2,500 megawatts. It is not a whole lot in the general scheme of things, but it is on. I gave it a priority switch. It's called Fuel Power 2 because there is a second one. Or this is the second one. There's a first one that probably needs to be readdressed. Hello, Lizard Doggo. Have I made friends with you yet? No, I haven't. Bye, Lizard Doggo.
Do we know whether batteries, or accumulators, what they're called, whether they lose charge over time?
I haven't observed them doing so.
Just because we could just put a pile of them somewhere with a control, power control switch on it, hook them up and let them charge, and then just disconnect them and leave them.
And that's basically what you have going on in the petroleum area, right?
Yeah, but it's only 5 cells, which is going to last the base about 1 second.
Right. I mean, you wouldn't even have to really disconnect it, because the game does warn you when they start draining.
Hmm.
It would just be a more useful, like, you've run out of power message, because it doesn't mean you've run out of power and everything's stopped. It means you're going to run out of power.
Hmm.
Yeah, I do need to redo the original fuel base, because it was done using the same quality of fuel node, but utilizing it much less thoroughly. Because it has, for example, 3 fuel power generators as opposed to 10.
Hmm.
Granted, they are overclocked slightly higher, but even so. So I guess that will be my task for next time.
Yeah. I'm just trying to work out whether we have... Do we have a drop-off for... Yeah, plastics. We do.
I would imagine we must.
Yeah, it's the back of here. So... Yeah.
I mean, we've been receiving plastics, it's just now we're receiving more from somewhere else.
Yeah. Just looking at where it is, because it's at the back of... Yeah, it would be at the back of the train. It's only that carriage.
But you may as well send it directly to Circuit City instead of
Yeah.
the Citadel, since it's sort of intended for that.
Yeah. And I guess
Otherwise, it's just more steps.
the other run can be cancelled as well. There's no need to really have two entire systems feeding Circuit City.
No, but one of them can feed the Citadel.
Yeah, the one that's currently feeding both can just do the Citadel.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just thinking about like which carriages need to be unloaded when it gets to certain ones. Oh god. Break. Please stop in time. Oh jeez. That was a bit close.
And you could always switch on automatic steering when you get close, because they cheat on the brakes anyway.
I guess. Does that work?
I don't know.
They do. Huh, they just slam the brakes on if they have no instructions. I wonder how long the track actually is altogether now. It's got to be a few kilometres, surely.
There must be some way of knowing.
Man, there's a lot of death crates to the east. There's this little cluster of death.
Where to the east?
On the way to Oil Town by train, you end up pointing directly at them.
Oh, yeah, the ones near Oil Train, or Oil Town, are the ones that can't be retrieved, because I fell in the void, and then fell in the void repeatedly trying to retrieve the one that I fell in the void.
Ah.
Interesting, when you paint a foundation to look like asphalt, it colors the sides of it to look like concrete.
Huh.
Which I had not noticed previously.
Right, so I've got a train full of plastic. Where does it go?
It's a trick question.
No. I think it all has to... Yeah, it can all go in here, because I think there's a plastic output over here. Copper... Plastic, yeah. So in theory, if I just dock this here, it'll unload entirely, and then filter all of the inputs, which is exclusively plastic. Dock. Here goes nothing, I guess. I'm either about to get this to work or it's about to mess up the system.
Hooray.
And... Hey, it's sorting them. Cool.
Hooray.
Right, which is firing up this. Which is... Yeah, spinning up the system upstairs, which I think, yeah, is also spinning up these. So computers are being made again now.
Yay, computers.
Neat. And they're all being filtered back into the computers thing. You'll note that we have computers in the dimensional storage as well.
Everybody likes computers.
Yeah.
I mean, most people like computers.
Which ones
Sure,
are
there's
these?
some people who don't. Or at least everybody generally feels neutral about computers.
Yeah, it was high-speed interconnects that were the next missing leg, weren't
Yeah, high-speed connectors,
they? Yeah.
which are strange because you don't actually need them for building computers.
Yeah.
They're just sort of a thing.
Malcolm, get off the keyboard.
There are angry hogs here that were not here previously.
High-speed connectors.
You assholes come from.
Via cable and... Oh, we do need the circuit boards for them as well. Okay. That's going to be a little bit problematic. Because you don't produce a huge amount of circuit boards. But
Well, we can. That's next.
yeah, I think that's going to very much be next time. Yeah. Are you somewhere
you
you
definitely-
can pause?
Just a moment. I'm almost attacked by hogs.
Torn to shreds, you say?
Nope. Nope. Well, they have, yeah. But let me just put the finishing touch on this. There we go. Oh,
Yeah.
you're
The,
embedded in the road. I thought you were dead, but you're just... now you're dead.
the iron and concrete train cometh. Such a weird cargo.
Hmm?
The iron and concrete train cometh.
I mean, those are raw materials. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yes, it feels like it's a strange thing to have a train for. What's this making again? Oh yeah, encased. Ooh. Okay, the encased industrial beams are entirely full.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and as is the dimensional storage for them. The whole
Well,
system is
good.
actually shut down. In fact.
That means we shan't have a shortage of them, which is lovely.
Yeah.
Now, I think
Ow.
all of this was done in service of eventually being able to produce remote control units,
Yes, it is.
or radio control units.
Hmm. Yeah, radio control units, which need aluminium casings, crystal oscillators, and computers.
Yes.
So that was the next bit. So aluminum casings.
Yes.
Crystal
Which we should
oscillators.
have.
Which we do have, yeah. Although they're only available via truck or drone.
By drone, yeah.
Yeah, so I think maybe having another drone station here to bring aluminum. Although, is it a mixed platform for drones over there? Do they get multiple things?
They do. They get both the aluminum casings and the alaclad sheets.
Right, so we'll end up trashing those. Which is
What?
not great. We'll end up trashing the aluclad ones because they're not needed over here. Otherwise, it'll fill the drone bay up over time.
Oh, you mean having a drone go directly there? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and so the other option is to go via the Citadel.
I mean, either that or have a second drone bay near the aluminum that only loads
Only does it, yeah.
the casings.
Splitting the availability of it. Although it's generating quite a few now.
I think it was, yeah.
Right.
That is a thing for next time.
It is. I also need to figure out where the game saves its photo mode shots. Because I got some good photos in this, and they're not saved in screenshots.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. It's weird. Anyway, thank you again for hanging out and screwing around in this ridiculous game.
Sure.
We're actually making some progress. Hopefully we can get the... Oh, that was a bit jarring. Ugh.
Huh?
When you left, there was a little hitch in performance, and I just missed my landing target. Yeah, hopefully we can get the radio control units done, and then we can finally get off this milestone.
Right.
And then on to the next one, whatever the next one is.
Indeed.
Yeah. So, before we go, as is tradition, do you and/or SB have anything to say before we go?
Well, SB is trying to eat the cable that has my headphones plugged into it. So I think that's her contribution. For my part, I would say give Mal a pat for me, and Meave if she shows up.
I'm actively bothering Malcolm as we speak, because he was lying across my arms, and now I've picked him up like a baby.
And I will see you next week. I'm off on Monday if you have any time to do anything.
This Monday?
Yes.
Monday evening, maybe.
I shall be around.
We might be able to do something like me, Val. Yes. Yep, so for me, thank you for having been watching. Hopefully we'll see you maybe Monday, if people are around, if you want to stream. Otherwise, 8 p.m. on Saturday, next Saturday, for another round of nonsense in Satisfactory. In Satless Factory, if we don't manage to get anything done.
Well, we'll find something to be satisfied about.
The endless murder of lizard doggos.
No!
I feel like Gimli and Legolas keeping score, except I'm shooting the lizard doggos and you're shooting the birds.
We'll have to teach you how to make friends with a lizard doggo.
They don't like me.
That it may be a learned skill. Maybe you can learn to make friends with them.
Possibly. We shall find out. Anyway, same cat time, same cat place. Hope to see you then, Dice. Let's say goodbye.
Night.
Night, everyone.